Hello, everybody. Welcome to Beat It or Eat It today. We are live, everybody. We are live, bringing you the noise. So something like that. Is that what we're gonna call it now? Bring in the noise. Look at me trying to be cool like some early '90s rappers, eh? Bring the noise. I'm hip. I might be in my mid 40s now, but I'm hip. Good to see you guys. Like I said, we got Beat or Eat It here. I'm just going to play a game randomly for about a minute, then I'll do the introductions as everyone comes in. Hey, you going, Darth? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Michael's in here. Mitch is in here. Good to see you, Frankie Dog. No, I didn't actually, Frankie Dog. Hey, you going, Zach? Good to see you. I've got like an easy mod here of Ghosts and Goblins, apparently, where you get to start with a knife. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Imagine starting the game with a knife. Dude, that's what life needs, starting the game with a knife. It makes everything better. I don't think there's a way that I could possibly... Well, there you go. The game's not that easy because I still lost my freaking armor, eh? There's nothing easy about Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know how people play this game. I can play a lot of hard games, but not this one. Not ever this one. But anyway, we got Stevie Hombre Lobo Gaming in here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I might have to eat Master Splinter today, yes. We're almost ready to go, guys. Just waiting for everyone to come in the room. Possibility I might put this on the wheel again. We'll see. How you going? Give me the knife. It's easier to get that red devil with a knife, to be fair, than it is the javelin, that's for sure. Hey, you going, Shawnee Lamote? Good to see you. Thank you for allowing me to be a little bit later today as well. Yeah, just need to be a little bit later today. Just had a little bit of minor, I won't say food poisoning, but I had a bit of a stomach upset last night. For poor timing when you think about the stuff that I have to eat today for the show. So I had to pop some pills and go to bed last night. Alright. Looks like we can get started now, guys. I want to welcome you all in here. This is Beat or Eat It, our retro gaming food show. We have to do a bunch of mini challenges via spinning the wheel. If we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to eat a horrible punishment. Today's punishment is a fried rat. Like a rat, literally a rat. We're actually doing a special double episode for Christmas. So if we end up winning, well, then the rat's on the line for game 2. So there's probably no avoiding the rat today. If we end up winning the first game, then we're introducing a bottle of hot sauce for game 2. So we're doing a very special double episode of Beat or Eat It. Since it's Christmas, no whatever Wednesday today, only tomorrow. So double Beat or Eat It. We're going to be here for about 4.5, 5 hours, everybody. It's going to be nuts. We're going to get the show started now and spin the wheel. How you going, Max Bernarco? Good to see you. Double episode today. Double episode. How you going, Hallador? Good to see you. And what do we got now? We just landed on WrestleMania on NES. Beat 3 opponent. So I've landed on a really, really shitty challenge to get started. That's a good time, isn't it? Oh, well, we're about to get started here, everybody. Going to reset the wheel to 0, the scorecard to 0 and 0. There's always one thing I forgot. Thankfully, the thing that I forgot today wasn't the big thing. It's a slowed up WrestleMania here. We need to win against 3 opponents. Alright. Gonna load this up here. We haven't started the clock yet, so I'm just like taking a deep breath, relaxing, just trying to ease into it here. Alright, Beat or Eat It is officially underway for episode 1 today. Let's go. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Are you sure it sounds foul? Because I've had so many people be like, you know, it wouldn't be an episode of whatever Wednesday, Beat or Eat It, whatever you call it. It doesn't sound so bad. I would have it on a sandwich. It doesn't so bad. I've had rat burger before. It doesn't sound so bad. So, yes. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. Brian, nice to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Brian, yeah. Nighthawk says, how am I doing? Okay, brother. I had, you know what I had for breakfast? A Snickers. That's all I had for breakfast. They say you're not yourself when you're hungry, so I just decided to have a Snickers for breakfast. Yes. Yeah, no selling. Yeah, no sellers, eh? JK says rat sounds gross. This thing looks horrendous. Like, when it's actually on the counter, it doesn't look that bad. But when you bring it home and you know what's actually putting me off about the rat? The tail. Like, the tail is what's putting me off. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, this big freaking tail. So, it's bad. Like, it is bad. There we go. So we just got 2 more left. Hallador says that'd be a good one. Rat Christmas dinner. Well, I mean, it's Christmas Eve here in Thailand. Like right now, it's Christmas Eve. So I mean, if I was German, I'd be celebrating my Christmas today. Well, yeah. I mean, do we have any Germans in here? If we have any Germans in here, Merry Christmas. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you. How you going, Payron? Nice to have you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see how it goes. I think we could have a pretty good show today. Does Bowie have food? Oh, it's only mine. No, she's fine. Only I got the runs today, so I think I ate something she didn't. Yes. That backhand is from Bam Bam today is absolutely destroying me. I don't know why I got this game on the wheel. It's probably just for the nostalgia alone. I could sometimes get up to Honky Tonk Man. Dude, Bam Bam, let me kick out. Well, we just lost our first challenge. I don't think there was ever a universe where Hogan ever put over Bam Bam. Now, if I'm wrong about that, please let me know in history's past. But guys, we're starting off with a loss today. Yeah, let's freaking go. All right. Oh boy, deep breath, deep breath. How you going, James? Thank you very much for coming in. First challenge is always the hardest. Eldor says in 15 hours we'll be celebrating Christmas. Yeah, very nice. Well, we got Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Beat Tyson by the end of the second round. Yes, we could do that. Alright, well, at least hopefully we can get a win on the board this time. But have you noticed lately my skills have, what's the word? Regressed in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? So this is never a sure thing. I was just, no, that's you just lolled. You want me to win? Stop lolling at my expense, motherfuckers. That's not what we're here for. Oh. Yeah, I remember I'd leave out milk and cookies for Santa and an apple for Rudolph. And then my dad would half eat everything to pretend that Santa came. Yeah, I did that too, and even in Australia, Mitch. Ah, damn it. Excuse me. How you going, Jamesy? I hope you're doing amazing, by the way. I haven't spoken to you properly for ages. I hope you're looking after yourself, man. Always nice to see you in here. I can live with one knockdown. It's okay. As long as we beat Tyson by the end of round 2, it's all good. Hey guys, Zemo. Good to see you. April's in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Just visualize your victory. As I said, the hardest bit about Beat or Eat It for me, generally, is just the first 15 minutes. Because, you know, I'm still waking up for the morning. I'm still tired. My caffeine needs to kick in. Moe hasn't brought me my extra coffee yet. And, you know, once all that stuff happens, things largely improve. So I just need to survive these first 15 minutes. How you going, Kabanowski? Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for hanging out. It's nice to see you. Oh, I've still been here every day. Good to see you, Wildy Rug. If I have to eat the rat, am I going to start with the head or the tail? You know what? I haven't really thought about it. Moe's not still sleeping. She's getting ready for the day. Good to see you, Wildy Rug. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what just happened there. I'm screwed. Fucking hell, I don't know what just happened at the start of that round that I completely lost. Dude, I can't beat him now. I don't know what just happened. Fucking hell. Probably reading comments. Oh, we got a big news, guys. Twitch has got 35% off gifted subs. I probably should have put that in the description. Yeah, very big sale on gifted subs on Twitch. Damn it. No, that's it. It's a fucking loss. No, I can't. That's a loss. I'm forfeiting that one. Dude, fuck me. Alright, I'm trying not to be really pissed off and losing a sure thing. Flood City says skip. Fucking dude. You literally said that through right before my forfeit. Alright. Well, the good news, the bad news is I don't get the win, but the good news is I don't get the loss either. Man, thank you, Flood City. It's been an absolute horrendous start today. Yeah, I definitely needed that moral support, that's for sure. Definitely needed that moral support.
I want some more.
Oh, man. Also, this one, Flood City. Thank you so much. Oh, is it 5 subs or more for the discount? Oh, dude, really? Forgive me, sorry about that. I didn't realize there was a fine print. Okay. Let's spin again. Thank you so much, Flood City. Flood City says, never quit before the time is over. You may get a lifeline. Not everyone as generous as you, Flood City. We got Wonder Boy Master System, beat one world, one life. All right. Not everyone as generous as you. We got a lot of generous people in here, Flood City. But you are exceptionally generous. We're gonna go over here. Wonder Boy, I have to go the other folder, I think. That's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, as I said, straight up, full transparency, I'm not awake yet. I try to come on a little bit later, and I'm still not awake. As I said, I think because of this minor stomach bug, I'm like dehydrated. It's taking longer to wake up. Oh gosh, it couldn't have happened. This all couldn't have happened at a worse time today. Thank you, bro. All right, let's go. All right, I have to change the controls around. That's all right. But I've got these set up for Alex Kidd Miracle World. Up, down, left, right. Button 1, 2, start. There we go. We got this. Oh, boy. James says he's ready for Christmas tomorrow. Good to see you, Nick. Thank you for coming in. Good news is we didn't lose after you went to bed. So the game still continues on, brother. We're still in the fight. We're still in the fight. How you going, Troy? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. So all we need to do is get through one world in one life. No deaths, everybody. I make it sound like it's so easy. It's not, but we're going to try. We're going to try here, guys. We're going to try. Yeah, you saw the ending. Yeah, man. So we can... The good news is we can continue on. Although the next level is going to be excruciatingly hard. Who we got in here? Hey, we got Bob Atkins in here. Good to see you. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you very much for coming in. It's off to a pretty good start, mate. It's off to a pretty good start. I'm going to the market later on with Moe tonight. Gonna grab myself a Santa hat. And as well as some Pepsi Max. Because, oh, dude, bro. Fucking hell, man. That's the number one error. You don't get the skateboard, guys. You don't get the skateboard. The skateboard does not help you out. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, we're starting the Darcis Boots again tomorrow. I'm just not awake yet. I really need Moe to save me with another coffee or I'm fucked, eh? It was an absolute landslide yesterday. This week's different. All right, what do we got now? We got Pit Fighter beat 7 opponents, 1 credit. All right, well, let's see how that goes. Yes, we're on to the next one. Let's see how Pit Fighter goes today, hey? You get it? Yeah, I know. I'm not like absolutely like depressed or anything. I just need Bowie to come in with another coffee when she finished her shower. She said as soon as she's gotten ready, she'd get me a coffee and a dehydration drink. So she gonna turn this all around, everybody. She gonna turn this all around. Yes. Thanks for all the hours Matt says I put in for real. Oh, you're welcome, brother. As I said, I acknowledge that in a traditional sense, this is not a real job. I'm not in the sun working all day pouring concrete. But in my field, if you want to call it that or whatever, I do a lot. So I do appreciate that. Here we go. So let's see how it goes. So we have to beat 2 bonus levels and Mr. Slade. So 7 stages. This includes the bonus levels in this one. The bonus levels are not a sure thing. They're actually quite challenging. Yes. It's not really too hard until we get up to CC Rider 2. What do we got? There you go, Mick and Pip. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Matt says he hopes I don't have to eat Master Splinter tonight. Dude, you know I'm pretty good with the whole mind over matter stuff here on One Coin Only, but this rat, even if it is being fried, it looks genuinely disgusting. And the heart, you'll be surprised. Like, it's not its little beady little eyes or its teeth that's putting me off the most. It's actually its tail. Like, just seeing that big, long, freaking tail, I'm just like, bro, that's... Nah. It looks so freaking bad. I don't know how people eat that shit. Again, it's not common over here. There's only one market that has it. But I don't know how people eat that shit. Stop, dude, I've nearly lost all my health on Southside Gym. See, last week was like one of those weeks where all the stars aligned. This one's just been a buckety. How you going, Grumps? It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Is it guts and all? Oh, Jesus, Joe, really? Really? Dude, come on, bro. Like, fucking... Now, Joe is asking me the question. Is it guts and all? Like... I'm sorry, eating a fried rat is not exotic enough for you that in order to make it interesting, I'd be expected to eat the heart, the liver, and the kidneys as well, Joseph. We're going to continue here. There we go. All right. Imagine a fermented shark. Yeah, I mean, fermented fish is incredibly popular over here. You can get fermented fish everywhere. I'm not sure about shark, though. But fermented fish is probably more popular here than anywhere. Alright, we did it. Darth says, how was Raw? Pretty mediocre. I do like what they're doing with Austin Theory, because they're kind of making you feel like you need to give a damn about him, so I kind of like that. Maxine's improving, but overall, Raw was another mediocre episode. But yeah. How you going, Patrick Kopecky? It's nice to see you, mate. Thank you for being in here today. Oh, there we go. We got the ecstasy tablet now. Now Sherry Martell's in big trouble. Yeah, Raw wasn't that great this week. I mean, there's always going to be parts of the show that you like, but it's not consistent. Never consistent these days. It was hard to beat. I'm off to a really bad start. I should almost have my full health still. Just the stars are not aligning this episode yet. But, you know, it is what it is. No, but by asking questions like that, you're basically underselling the punishment, so you're not helping me. Like, it's such an eye-rolling question. James says Christmas will be amazing tomorrow. Alright, there we go. Hey, Agon! We got Rebeline in here, hey everyone! Hang on, wait, what? Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, we have to pause the clock. This is... Hang on 1 second. Reveline says, hey everyone, I sell stars on Facebook. How is that even possible? Like Reveline has just sent 5,000 stars. Is that legit or is that a hack? Because you sound like a telemarketer. But at the same time, that's a really generous donation. And so I'm very, man, this is such a unique situation, guys. I've paused the clock. So Reveline has dropped 5,000 stars. And Reveline says, hey everyone, I sell stars on Facebook. I only receive payment Binance or PayPal. If you want, just contact me. It sounds like a scam, but I don't... It's so weird. You know what? I'm going to give you a great big thank you in case those stars are legit. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This whole situation's very confusing. Yeah. Out of respect, I can't promote your business because I don't know if it's legit. But thank you very much for the support today. And Reveline just dropped 10,000 stars and says, why I scam people. I mean, I think what Reveline's probably going to do is send stars and then do a chargeback. I don't know why I scam people. I don't know. Something seems really off. I mean, I'm not ungrateful at all. I'm not ungrateful at all. But something just seems really off because you're selling third-party stars. So this is something I've never experienced before. But hey, you know what, Revel? Again, mad love and like I appreciate it. I forgive my cynicism. It just seems very odd. It just seems very, very odd. I don't know how to handle this situation. I'm so gracious for the support. Sus on the business model. Alright, well, at least we've made it to the final fight, but I've only got one bit of health left, everybody. There you go, Andrew. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Dude, I just got sent 1,500 stars. And it looks legit. And it's like... Do you even watch One Coin Only, Reveling? Or have you just randomly come in today? Like, how much do you know about our channel? Damn. Well, it's a bit of a hard start today, isn't it? That's probably one of my... Yeah, Mr. Slave just got me. Oh, well, let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder. We'll keep going. We'll bounce back eventually. We'll bounce back eventually. What do we got this time? We have Super Mario Brothers. Beat the game, no deaths while you're Fire Mario. This one I think we can do. This one I think we can do and finally put a win on the board. I'm going to go into this one exceptionally positive today. Alright, there we go. Oh, boy. Crazy, crazy day, hey? No, thank you, Flood City. It's all good. Watch however you like, brother. And I know you've already tried to help me. Sorry it was in vain, but it's never in vain. You've actually stopped things from getting worse than what they are. So you've still done your bit, bro. Oh. Can I please have some comments on... hang on. Can you guys give me a test comment on Facebook if you don't mind? Can you guys please give me a test comment on Facebook? Rick, it's a hack. It's going to ask you to return it. Rick, read my comment. I don't know what you're talking about. Rick, it's a hack. It's going to ask you to... Is it really? Well, that's fine. I don't understand any of this shit. I've never had anyone send me fraudulent stars before. Guys, I don't mean to inconvenience you, but can I please have a test comment on Facebook? How you going, Pablo? Thank you for being in here. I might have to reload the chat. Fucking hell, man. This is a nightmare today already. Your Facebook chat's not showing. Yeah, alright, I've got the Facebook chat working again. So today's just being a total cunt right now. Seriously? If it's not one thing, it's fucking other on Facebook. It's not you guys, it's Facebook. Sorry about that. Everyone on Facebook, I can see you now. Forgive me. It's not you guys. If it's not one thing, it's a fucking other, eh? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's all right. The box is back up. How you going, Clifford? Nice to see you. Alright, baby. I need two things today, please, beautiful. Hydration, drink, and coffee, because I'm having a shit start here. Yes, please. How you going, Derek? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Banako, good to see you. So, yeah, I had a funny feeling it was that, Pubs, and it's fine. You know, I don't mean to be cynical on something just in case it is just so generous, but I mean, why would someone who's never watched One Coin Only before come in and send me like $150 worth of stars unless they're Mr. Beast? Like, it's just not going to happen, right? Hey, how you going, David? Good to see you, Nick. Thank you for being in here. Yes. Hope you're going great, Patrick. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're wonderful. But, Pablo wants to know if I've seen the new Avatar. Not yet. I'm probably going to go see Moe to take Moe to see it in about a week. Yeah. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, that truck. Good to see you as well. Maybe here's Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast wastes his time on Facebook gaming, hey. I don't think Mr. Beast wastes his time on there. Mr. Yeast? Oh, that's the Temu version, is it? So Kid Jackson says, unfortunately, he woke up this morning sick. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully you'll be better throughout the night, eh? Did you eat something funny, or is it the flu? You'll have to let me know. Suck my balls. Sucking on Rick's balls. Jason's now promoting political shit. Don't do that on my stream, brother. I don't care what side of politics anyone is on. We're like a neutral zone here. We're like Switzerland, right? We don't do the whole political thing here. Alright, Jason, I don't understand what's up with you. You've just gotten yourself a band, bro. Like, it's... Alright, let's, I don't know what's up with Jason, but he just, banned from the stream. Respect boundaries. There we go. Yeah. So many things trying to distract you. Eat that right. Yeah. I mean, look. You just never know where he's going to turn up. Yeah, say his name, and he appears. I believe in the Beast Man. Dun, dun. I believe in the Beast Man. Oh, gosh. No, you're not bad luck. Dude, you know what, guys? When you've got, like, over 50 people on YouTube already... about 30 on Facebook, and about maybe, I don't know how many are on Twitch right now, but there's some good people on Twitch too. You're going to occasionally get a bad apple. It's not a reflection on our brand or our community or anything. It's just inevitable. I mean, that's why we have a mod team. That's why we ban people. That's why we trim the fat, and then we have nice juicy meat at the end, you know? It just is what it is. You can't avoid it. Unless you only have like a couple people in your stream, you can't avoid it. And even then you might get a dickhead, you know? It just is what it is. No, it's okay. Don't even think anything of it. Don't forget, try to have a little bit of compassion, because Christmas is not easy for a lot of people. You know, ironically, Christmas is supposed to be a time for family, happiness, gratitude, giving, but some people don't have the Christmas spirit right now, and they're a bit bah humbug, you know? And there's no excuse, obviously, for bad behavior, but I mean, if there's any time of the year to try and have a little bit more compassion, it's probably now, isn't it, guys? Probably now. So, yeah, we'll do what we can. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch Die Hard with Moe. Yeah. Dude, yeah. I think it's okay to encourage people to support every now and then, but that's a key word, isn't it? Every now and then. I don't think it's offensive at all to promote your brand, but asking for support every 2 minutes, that's I remember when he was like on an interview with Asmongold, and he says, I don't do it that much, and I'm just like, you kind of do, DSP, yeah, but we're all different. Yeah. Yeah, 'tis the season to send gift subs, fa la 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 la. I wanna get rich. That's my Christmas song. There you go. I could be like DSP too. You think you can go Lethal Weapon? Oh, you know, that's not a bad choice. I haven't shown Moe a Lethal Weapon movie yet. That's not a bad choice. How you going? Good to see you, Captain BS. I hope you're ready for Christmas, brother. Yeah, we're gonna have a good day. Double episode of Beat or Eat It. We don't do this often. It's gonna be a fun time. Patrick says, I'm watching Die Hard with my girlfriend right now. We just took a break to clean your dinner plates. And then you're going to have round 2. The Royal Rumble. Yeah, look, I'm looking forward to the Royal Rumble. I think putting a WrestleMania in Saudi is honestly a stretch. Like, come on. But I'm not offended that the Royal Rumble is there, because they will put on a spectacle for that. My offense about the Royal Rumble being in Saudi is not even the fact that it's in Saudi. I just think if you're going to have a Royal Rumble outside of North America, because most of the fans are in North America, you have to do them a service and make WrestleMania accessible. But at least if it's in like Canada or the UK, you're giving really, really big markets still an opportunity to watch WrestleMania. But the thing is, I think hardly anybody is going to go to Saudi Arabia, outside of Saudi Arabia for WrestleMania. And I just think there's the barrier for entry for people is just going to be too high, I think. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think maybe I could be wrong. You think Iron Man 3 is a Christmas movie? Wow, I've never looked at it that way before. How you going, Aussie? Josh, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I mean, look, I would make an argument that very occasionally you could do a WrestleMania in Canada or the UK. But that's it, really. I mean, the biggest market for WWE is North America. You got to look after those people. It just is what it is. Yeah. It's more just from a business point of view. It's not from like any ethical point of view for me. And by the way, yes, Sammy, good to see you. Say his name and he appears. I believe in young Sammy. Crack, crack. There we go. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I believe in the Sammy. Yes. Chris says, I think fried rat sounds delicious. Make sure to add some Thai spices. Yeah, we're going to have Penang rat today. Good to see you, Chris. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Chris Lindley. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing great. Yeah, but at least I think the crowd in Saudi's there because they want to be there. Do you remember when North Korea used to have their show? They were all forced to be there. Like, they're all forced to be there. I'm not laughing at that like funny haha. I'm like laughing, that's fucked up. How you going, Artel? We're doing very good, thanks, mate. Everything's all good over here. Well, let's get it done, everybody. Let's get it done. Let's get that first win on the board. Wrestle Ray. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's an A. Oh, damn it! Oh, bro, that should have been a sure thing. Oh, god damn it. You know, this season's been really weird because it's either been one-sided victories or one-sided losses, like all freaking season. Hey, it's crazy. All right, we got Chip and Dale past 2 levels, 1 life. All right, let's do that. Chris Lindley, thank you very much. This is going out to you, brother. 200 stars. Yes. Dude, you know, it's crazy though, because most seasons of Beat It or Eat It are very, very close. But it's just been so one-sided one way or another this season. It's like, fuck, what's wrong with this season, hey? What's wrong with this season? Alright, let's do it. Da 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 da, suck on my nuts and everybody lick on my balls. Dude, that's where the one area that I struggle on is that laser area. It's always. Da 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 da. So you think, unfortunately, someone's gonna make you eat that rat even if you have 100 wins? Well, I mean, hey, I'm just. What? There is no fate apart from what we make for ourselves, Josh. There is no fate apart from what we make for ourselves. There we go. That's my philosophy for the day. Yes. Yeah. How you going, Danny? Good to see you worked for a longer day now. Off for the 5 days for the holiday. Hell yeah. Man, so Danny, have you got some good Christmas eating planned, brother? You got some good eating planned? Ba-dang, dang, 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 dang. Alright, that's alright. It's okay. You need a... Jeez. Rat. I didn't even know they sold rat. I mean, I heard that Moe did mention under her breath once that they do sometimes sell rat here. But I've been coming to Thailand for years. And this is the first time I've openly seen it in the market. And the lady selling it felt quite amused that I was buying a rat. They're not that cheap either. Like it was about 120 baht, which is like nearly $4 US for a rat. So I mean, and so Banako says, Ricky, I'm asking if Sunset Riders is worth downloading for $7.99. I mean, it's a great game. You think of the amount of times I've been streaming Sunset Riders almost since I became a streamer. And I still enjoy Sunset Riders just as much as I ever have. So it's a fun time, a good game. I recommend Sunset Riders to anyone that just likes arcade action games. It's a must-have. I think it's a must-have. You actually doing prime rib with the family for dinner this year? A little unconventional. Oh, fuck it. Christmas is what you want it to be, bro. I mean, it's about the company you keep. Yeah, make sure it's the arcade port. I guess we'll go to B. B is for best. Alright, let's go. Any 2 levels, no death is the challenge. I'm so excited to get a win on the board. I'm feeling good about a challenge finally. I'm feeling good about a challenge finally. Are you having your ham and cheese, potatoes and pie? Banako says I purchased 2 PlayStation gift cards, so I just want to spend them all. Yeah, fair enough. But you know, I do get a little bit intimidated when people ask me, oh, what game should I get? Is this game good? Because everyone's different. Like, you know, I can't answer subjective questions. We all have different tastes, you know? But yeah. How you going, Chris Fieldsy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Moe's making us beef musman curry for dinner. So again, our dinner's unconventional. But as I said, her family's not a Christmas family. It's not a big deal. We're going to have beef. She let me pick what I wanted for dinner. So we're going to have beef musman. So, okay. So I got to pick what we eat. Yes, let's keep it going. Josh, right back at... Fucking hell. Josh, right back at you, mate. Oh, no, dude. You can't make this shit up. I just lost... You can't make this shit up. Every silly fucking death that could have possibly happened today has happened today. Every silly fucking little motherfucking titty-sucking death, babe. Thank you, beautiful. Fucking hell. Oh, coconut water gonna make everything better? Well, it can't hurt. There you go. Alright, let's go. An hour and 20 minutes. Yes. Chris says bad dudes beat 2 levels of 1 life. Chris says every time you lose, I'm going to be like, oh, rats. Yes. There we go. Uncle Pooh. There it is.
Security breach.
How does the coconut water taste? Coconutty. It tastes coconutty. Alright, we're going to load up bad dudes now. Yeah, I'll show everyone the rat very, very quickly before you cook it. We're going to show you guys the rat very quickly so you know what we have in our hands. Alright, there you go, babe. Yeah, I know you're going to take great joy out of this. Show everyone the rat. Show everyone the... Yeah.
I'll probably see it.
Yeah, it's got frost on it because we have to, like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She putting it in the air fryer. No, I don't want you to make anything air. No, thank you, babe. Alright, 2 levels, 1 life. Let's go. Is it normal food here? No, it's not. It's not normal food here. Alright, where's the chucks? Oh, dude, I didn't need the Coke can. I need a decent weapon, like chucks or something. That was like the silly... I just can't believe it. Every silly death has happened today. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen the movie, that tennis movie with Kirsten Dunst? Where she just had that really bad day at the end of the movie, that Wimbledon movie? I kind of feel like her when she got out of bed that day for the Wimbledon, what was it, the semi-finals or finals or whatever? Yeah, I'm echoing. Anyone else say I'm echoing, or is it just Colin? Anyone else getting an echo? Or is Colin wrong? Nope, sounds good here. Yeah, Colin's... Fuck off. There we go. No, it's okay, Robbie. Good to see you. The game is echoing. Is it really? The Hallador's trying to say the game is echoing. It shouldn't be. No echo. Like no jokes, guys. I'm like, be serious. I'm trying to. Oh my gosh. Anyway. It's so hard to get on this side. There you go, we did it. Alright, cool. Hopefully we'll have enough health to beat the boss. Another Coke can would be great. But at least we're doing better this time. We got the right weapon, we got some health left. One more Coke can would be amazing. No, that's okay, whatever. If there was any weapon to beat the boss in this stage without dying, it's this one, so... Thank you, Josh. Yes, I need to get on the board today. I just want everyone to know I'm very grateful that you're in here. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just playing really, really badly, so I'm trying to get my mojo back today. Man, this collision detection, look at that. Have you seen that? I'm hitting him half the time, it won't register a hit. That's nonsense. Half the time it doesn't register a hit. Dude, come on. This cheats. Dude, nah. Dude, it's not registering a hit, bro. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, come on. Hopefully we can win despite the game cheating me today. Despite the game cheating me, hopefully we can bring it home today. Alright, we did it. Fuck, the game, you know what? The game tried to cheat me, and I still beat its ass. Did you see how bad the collision detection is in that boss? But despite it trying to cheat me, I actually got one on the board. Fuck you to the moon. Like, seriously. Oh my gosh. When did you say your country does Christmas? No, well, I'm in Thailand right now, Robbie, so it's not a... What do we got? Road Rash, win any 2 races, okay. I'm in Thailand, so Thailand, like, is a good sport and celebrates with Westerners, but they don't do Christmas celebrations here. There we go. But I'll ring up my family, make sure they're having a nice Christmas. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna do Sierra Nevada and then maybe Grass Valley. We'll see if we can win these 2. Okay, let's get some wins back on the board. Hey, we're gonna win any 2. Might turn the volume up. I reckon if I turn the volume up a little bit, I'll probably start playing better. Here we go. Holy shit, guys, we need to pause the clock. Epic donation incoming. $50 super chat. Wieldy Rug says, urgent report. Wieldy Rug's main camp has changed the tide of this war with a massive reset. Victory is upon us. May good fortune reign upon our Sunbish general. Gosh. James, thank you so much. We have a reset. It's a level playing field again. And Wieldy Rug has not only reset the clock, but added a win as well. And I hope you guys don't mind me. But please allow me to have like a half a minute break and indulge me while we sing what a gigantic Budu James has, because that's incredibly generous, absolutely nut. And we have to honor him. We have to honor James. That's nuts. And it's time for the massive Budu song. You ready, guys? Raise your glasses. Even bring your lighters out if you want, guys. Even bring your lighters out. This is a big fucking deal, and let's go. Let's go, homies. This is going to you, Wieldy Rug. Thank you for being my hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them like to womanize, drink beer, and smoke cigars. We appreciate you. Wieldy Rug's actually more of an anti-hero, if you think about it. He's like the Stone Cold Steve Austin of superstars. Yes. Massive Budu. Fuck, man, legend, bro. And it's so close to Christmas too, man. It really means a lot. Thank you, brother. That's amazing. Look at that. I mean, I feel pretty good about that. I mean, generosity aside, I made a lot of little mistakes. Things got away from me. James basically helped with a mulligan. I mean, that's all we got to say about that. It's pretty incredible, hey? Let's see if we can make sure his kindness is not in vain and bring it back in, hey? There you go. Massive Budu, that's what she says. She says lots of things. And Zemo's like, damn it. I love how transparent Beat Her Eat It is. Beat Her Eat It is great because it makes it so transparent on who loves you and who hates you. And then you can plan your revenge in 2026 accordingly. Yes. Hopefully we can pass this one. As I said, no save states allowed. We're going to win any 2 races, guys. There you go. Well, this race has been pretty good. We'll do the Grass Valley next, and but yeah, hopefully we can bring it home. So we're in second now. Geez, where's this first place guy? This is lucky. It's been an easy one to win. But I sometimes pick wrong on the second race. There you go. We're somehow in first. Avoided a head-on collision. That's pretty cool. Hope you're doing great, Eric. Thank you for being in here. We actually, to be fair, we haven't won the Road Rash Challenge in a hot minute. So we're due for some good fortune here. Hope you're doing wonderful, Cat. You all ready for Christmas? What are you getting? Have you already sat on Santa's lap and put in your Christmas order, Cat? Did you sit on Santa's lap this year? Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. But by the way, to all you single boys in here, I hope you get yourself some Christmas ho-ho-hos as well. That's so bad. It's so bad, but it's true. This music never gets old. Yeah, it's great. I mean, this is one of those games that sort of like honky tonk guitar twang sound kind of freaking works on. Yes. Are you guys still on YouTube? Just making sure the YouTube comments are working still. I mean, I'm getting, for some reason, I'm getting paranoid, everything breaking. All right, Grass Valley, this is it. We have to win this one, and then we're bringing home the bacon. The Christmas bacon, everybody. Oh, look, it's Gunther. Gunther's not wrestling anymore. Did you see that? Gunther's in front of Grub. God, look. The Ring General's now the Bike General. Okay. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Yeah, Kat hasn't answered my question. She hasn't told me if she got a Christmas list in yet. You don't have to answer the Santa's lap part. I just want to know if you got your Christmas gift list in. Hey, can you ask your girlfriend if she's ever eaten rat before? This is the first time I've ever seen one at a Thai market. You ask your girlfriend if she's ever eaten rat before? Moe's never eaten rat before. I've got no benchmark to make a comparison on. Oh, gosh. Ba-dang, ba-dang. Oh, jeez. I just missed that car by a foreskin, everybody. Bang, 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 bang. I do like the music in this level, I have to say. I do like the music in this level. So hopefully we got enough road. We're in 6th place. There you go. There's a couple other cars. Oh, look at that. What's the color of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. Only if it... Come on, where are these other bikes at? Oh, gosh, I'm running out of road. I've only got like about, what, a mile and a half to go. And I'm still in 5th place. So sometimes you need to get lucky, man. Like, I haven't made any mistakes in this race yet. But I might run out of road. I might run out of road. I've got like a mile left. A mile left. Yeah, running out of road. Yeah, half a mile, guys. Half a mile. Come on. Dude, we're cutting it close. Jeez. Dude, I can do it. 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 Come on. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Well, hey, look, I'm upset at the result, but I'm not upset at the effort. I'm not upset at the effort. I didn't fall off that bike once. But I just didn't have enough horsepower, mate. I just didn't have enough horsepower. Oh, bro. Yeah. Ran out of road, everybody. Ran out of road. Street Fighter 2 beat 5 opponents, 1 credit. I couldn't even tell you the last time I won this challenge, everybody. I couldn't even tell you. Oh, yeah. It's, Street Fighter Champion Edition. Where is it? Alright, well, let's give it a crack. And so Patrick says his girlfriend, because Patrick's also got a lovely Thai lady, he says that she's never eaten rat before. As I said, I've been going to Thailand since 2014, and this is the first time I've ever seen one in the market. Apparently it's regular in this area, like to have it in... Because we actually saw 3 different stalls, but it was my first time ever myself personally seeing it in the market. So... This is going out. What do we got? Chris says, if you spell rat backwards, it's star. Star. Oh, you know what? Fuck, it is too. It is too. If you spell rats backward, it's star. It is.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
I think even Peter Griffin could see his ding dong after that. Yeah, it's I wasn't upset at the effort. I just needed another 200 meters and I would have made it. But I mean, it counts as a loss. Thank you, Chris. Yes. All right, let's go here. Let's see how we go with Ken. Come on. Dang, 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 dang. We're gonna beat 5 opponents, 1 credit, everybody. I always get up to Ken. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I get up to Chung Li, but I just never can turn it into a win. It's so much harder in the arcade version to do the special moves too. I find it a lot easier to do the special moves with the D-pad. How you going, Roger? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. But it's crazy because you guys know how many wins I had last week. And if I've got a confession, I only made like 4 or 5 challenges harder this week and nothing that I've really done yet. And it's a landslide in the other direction if based on merit. So I just... yeah, it's a bit hard to set a handicap for Peter Eat It this season. Because it really just depends how you're playing on the week at this point. Probably doesn't hurt that there's a lot of natural, what's the word, aphrodisiacs on the menu, Chris. Naturally coming from the food. Yes. Okay, well. There's another variable. So let's see what's happening with Chris. Okay, he's on the better end of 50, right? He's got a lovely wife, and I say that massively respectively. But he's also in very good shape. It's like he's got 0% body fat. So the fact that he's got a lovely lady at home, as well as like he looks after his health, I mean that's certainly working for him as well. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great, man. Appreciate you. E-Honda might have won the tournament if he fought everyone naked. E-Honda strikes me as a guy that hasn't seen his ding-dong in about 20 years. Hope you're going great, Chris. Everything's alright. Wieldy Rug had to save my ass today. I've only won 1 game on merit this week. I've won only 1 game on merit this week. I've been having a bit of a rough time of it. We need to get some more victories going, and I will. And I will. Hadoukens don't really do that much damage, do they? Dude, I left myself open for that. Alright, yes. And so Roger says you want to see some boobies. I can certainly do that for you. Thank you, Roger. Roger donated very generous 530 says stars and says boobies. I mean, you know, I'm pretty reasonable most of the time. If you want something, you just have to ask, hey. Want something, just have to ask. Thank you very, very, very much for looking out. What will you do for Roger? Roger wants some boobies. All right, we got these boobies today. Here we go. There you go. Thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you today, brother. Hey, God, Jeffrey. Hey, Jeffrey Williamans over on the YouTube this time. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. By the way, legends, I haven't forgotten about you guys over on the Twitch side. Thank you for being here as well. I just had to get my eye in everybody. Is Ken Masters going to fight himself now? It's my doppelganger fight. Yes. Time to fight myself. There you go. I tell you what, if I keep losing games and Peter Eater, I'll start uppercutting myself. Oh, come on, bro. It always knows, the CPU always knows the perfect attack. Fucking hell, the CPU always knows the perfect attack to get out of trouble. Like, always. Always. Fucking hell. And can always perfectly execute Hadokens as well. Alright, we got out of there. Yeah. Maybe I should try and set this game up with a D-pad. That might be a bit of a game changer. It's so much harder for me to use the analog stick for special moves. Fucking hell, he always gets out the hurricane kick. Alright, well, we did it. We're up to Chun-Li, everybody. I just can't get... I mean, I just can never time my upward kick on her perfectly when I'm trying to stop her from jumping. Little jumping. She's like a freaking praying mantis, this one. Alright. China! Dang, dang, da dang. Well, you touch my wang. Here we go. You're blocking everything. Come on, bish. Alright, we got her. Go, let's get another win on the board. It'd be good to get a win on the board in a game I don't usually win. Dang, dang, da dang, da da dang, da dang. Oh, yeah, of course you're gonna pull... Dude, come on, bro. Ah, okay. Is she? She knew all the perfect things to do this round, didn't she? Fucking hell. Alright. It's the last round, everybody. This is it. This is for the champion of the universe. Come on, bro. Dude, I've really given this everything I've got, guys. Fucking hell. I can never win this challenge, bro. Oh, man. I gave that everything I had. I gave that everything I had. Fucking little slimy bish. Oh, bro. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. I gave that everything I had. How you going, Richie? Nice to see you. Diably, thank you for coming in. Golden Axe. Beat 4 levels, 1 life. Oh, for the love of God, I can do this one. I can do this one. Come on, I can do this one. There's no universe where I shouldn't be able to do this one. Be alright. For 4 levels, 1 life. Let's go. I don't want to have to retire from gaming today. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Oh no, that's just cruel. Let's do it, everybody. And Colin says, I want to wish everyone in the chat we wish you a Merry Christmas too, bro. I hope you have a great day with your family, brother. Nothing but health and happiness for you too, my G. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh god, alright. First castle, I've already taken a combo in the first couple enemies. Oh. I didn't even know you were still in here, babe. Look at you hiding in the shadows. She must be watching downstairs while she cooking the rat. Oh. Alright, let's go. Yes. Oh, look at you hiding in the shadows. I've been watching, I've been waiting in the shadow. Well, she's air frying this one. Vanel says, how you cook a rat? She's air frying it. And she's like, do you want me to add any nice sauces or spices to it? And I'm like, if you do that, it probably won't be a punishment anymore. So Moe tried to add spices and sauce and stuff for me. I'm like, nah. So Damo says the Ramses is on the next songs of the Sunfish. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be singing the Ramses, but here we are. Yeah, we're just air frying it. And so Diably says, almost forgot Merry Christmas, 1 coin only. Thank you, bro. And I hope you have a wonderful holiday too. What are you going to do for Christmas Day? Yeah, and we got a big shout out going out to our good friend Cold Classic Gaming too. Merry Christmas. We hope many blessings for your 2026, my friend. Many blessings. And Mum says, how can you eat it? Stink. Well, tell your mum I don't want to eat it. Tell Mum I don't want to eat it. Plus, your mum also eats fermented fish. She eats fermented fish. Yeah, we're gonna have birthday celebration. We're gonna be doing 12-hour marathon on the birthday, guys. It's gonna be a fun time. I'll make sure you guys are looked after. Yeah, but so Moe's mum says, why don't you mix it and make it nice? Because then it wouldn't be a punishment. Because Moe tried to do that already. So you want me to add some sauce or some spices or? No, we're not trying to serve a 5-class Gordon Ramsay meal here. The punishment is I'm eating a fucking rat. How you going, Christina? Great to see you on Facebook. I nearly didn't see you slip in. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we got 2 more levels to do. I appreciate that, Diably. You know, like I said, 2025 has actually been a character building year. I think if most people can get through 2025, they could probably get through anything. So certainly been a lot of challenges for people this year. But it's all come down to the Christmas holidays now, and I hope that's a little bit of relief for everybody. Just something about the arcade version of this, hey. Like I said, Aussie Josh, the Master System version of Golden Axe is not without its charm. I'm going to try that for you guys very, very, very soon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good on you, man. You got to get that rest. Don't force yourself to work after you've just had life-saving surgery, bro. Damo's underselling it. He just had life-saving surgery, and he wants to get back to work. Oh, man, Damo, thank you very much. And bro, I'm glad you're taking advantage of that very special Christmas Eve promotion today. I appreciate you. Damo has just sent 5 gifted subs over on Twitch and started a little teeny weensy hype train. We're going to do this one for you, brother. Thank you very much. Epic, Damo. Just as long as you can spend time together, Chris. As long as you can spend time together. Thank you, Damo. You're the first. Damo says, can that add wins? I think with the amount with this, I think you get 1 win for gifted subs today, bro. I think you get one. I think because they're discounted, I think you get 1 win for that, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful and ask how much they cost, but I have to, obviously, for the sake of the rules. So if you don't mind me asking, how much were they? How much were they, Damo? I mean, I don't like to ask that question, but I have to for the rules. Guys, Nighthawk has just dropped 5 gifted subs. We're on a hype train level 3 on Twitch now, everybody. Dude, you got Christmas with a family and then with your girlfriend. It's like getting 2 Christmases. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me, Chris. Nighthawk, we're gonna thank you, bro. Thank you very much as well, Nighthawk. We're just working out the logistics here. And also this one, please, sir, can I have some more?
I want some more.
What? More?
Please, sir, I want some more. Yes. Hey, you. Okay. All right. I think between you and Nighthawk, I can add. I mean, you guys haven't told me what you want to do. I think between you and Nighthawk, I can add 3 wins. I think. I think that's how. I think between you and Nighthawk, I can add 3 wins, but you have to want them. Like I can't read minds. There we go. Don't forget to state your intentions, everybody. I can't. Yeah. So you with your leftover and Damo. Okay. Far out. So thank you, homies. I appreciate that. I'm all over the place here, trying to do the officiating. There we go. Things are looking a little bit better here all of a sudden. I really don't deserve to have this many wins, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles right now. Thank you, homies, so much. Crazy. What a day. Now I have to pass this level to get another win. Well, let's see how that goes down, everybody. Fuck, I tell you what, Chrissy Ogle. Between you, Damo, and Nighthawk, you guys are going to be really pissing some people off today. You'll be really pissing some people off. Oh, jeez. Chris, thank you so much. I'm going to be right with you, brother. Christina, please, I don't want anyone to put any stress on themselves on Christmas. As you've noticed, I've not been harping on about donations or subs or anything. You know, it's Christmas. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I think the least I could do at this time of year is be generous with my time. And so, absolutely no pressure on anyone. You know, even dirty, disgusting capitalists like me can care about people every now and then, right? We're gonna pause here. We're gonna do this one for you, Chris.
Please, sir.
Thank you, brother, and this one too.
What? More?
Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. So David has 2 Nintendo Switches, yes. And Dex, my buddy, my #1 fan on OneCoin only. You have not been forgotten about, brother. I just wanted to single you out and make things extra special. Dex has just sent a $2 super chat too. And Dex, we are going to do your absolute favorite, my brother. This is going out to you, homie. I appreciate you. Well, if we've learned... Dex, thank you so much, buddy. You've never been forgotten about. One Coin Only always remembers that you're the #1 fan. Chris says someone put Viagra in the porridge and now Tiny Tim doesn't need a crutch. Look at that. Thanks again, Big Chris. Yeah, man, I tell you what, the vibe is freaking hype right now, isn't it? I'm going to get back into this game in a second. There's a lot to keep track of here, but we got this. Now all of a sudden, I mean, we're just one reset away from disaster again, though, aren't we? Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. All right, let's go. What was never forgotten, just a delayed reaction. My bad, everybody. Yes. No, I mean, if we've learned anything from Christina, it's that you can have blue hair and do university marches, and we can still be friends, basically. I mean, that's, yeah. Oh. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. So we got this last little bit here with 3 health. Let's go. Maybe some jumping attacks will help us here. Maybe use those potions there. Alright. It's the skeletons that are worrying me. But if we get rid of the skeleton scumbag. Dude, there's one more. Fuck the skeletons off, eh? Now we're cooking with grease, as they say. Let's freaking go. All it takes is a little encouragement and a little moral support. And all of a sudden, things turn around. There we go. We're going to put the other win here. I keep clicking the wrong box. So now we're on 6-2. Don't forget, we got 2 episodes of Beat or Eat It. So if we win the first one, the rat is on the line again for the second one. Yes. Let's see what we got. We got a new emote. Well, look at that. That's a pretty cool choo-choo emote. Gunsmoke, beat 2 levels, no death or horse. What's been really weird is Gunsmoke used to be like a sure thing game. But I've been struggling a little bit on Gunsmoke lately, so we need to turn our fortunes around a bit today. But we're going to win 2 levels, not allowed to use the horse, because that gives you extra health. Town of Hicksville. Be honest, raise your hand if you're a hick. Thank you, Colin. No, we've had more than 2 wins today, bro. Come on, I've had more than 2 wins today. I've had about 3 today. I've had about 3 genuine wins today. Oh, man. Dang, 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 dang. As you guys know, if you've been watching me for 7 years, you'll know that I've never ever backed out of a punishment. I've never backed out of a punishment. And I've done some horrendous ones. And I think this one is certainly up there today, guys. I think it's certainly up there. Yeah, we're going to play Terminator No Fate again on my birthday marathon. I've been waiting to do for the right time to do an encore play of that. I really want to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion again too. I really enjoyed that game. Like, really, really enjoyed that game. I'll play that again pretty soon as well. Maybe just after the new year we'll put that one on. But yeah, I had a good time playing that. You're stuck on Cosmic. There's a couple bosses that are a little bit tricky. And, I mean, I've beaten the game twice, but I got lucky a couple times on a couple bosses too. Like, it's not the It's not the easiest game you're going to play on the planet. I'll be right with you, Diably. I've got a bunch of freaking bullets firing at me, so I remember my grandpa telling me that he used to play this video game in the arcades. Oh, that version's so much harder. I can barely beat a level in the arcade version. It's pretty nuts in difficulty. They put the difficulty up by about 4 or 5, and that's how hard the arcade version is. Yeah, for real. This game is just your normal day in Texas. You think Texas is still the Wild West? I mean, to be fair, if you have a really large acreage or private property, this is probably what happens. Oh, dude, I don't know how I didn't just die. I must have just avoided that bullet. I don't know how I didn't die. That's crazy. I got pretty lucky. Wow. I can't believe we've only got, what, 30 minutes left already? We've almost done one episode of Beat or Eat It already. And just so you guys know, just for this week, we're doing just one day for whatever Wednesday. I'm expecting it to be a little bit quieter for Christmas. But I will come on an hour earlier. So this week we'll be on First In, Best Dressed. But I'll be on for as long as I need to be. So if you're staying up late, that'll certainly work out in your favour. But yeah, just this week, one day for whatever Wednesday. I think it'll be quieter this Christmas. That's actually the reason I did a double episode of Beat or Eat It today. Just thought that would be a good time to do it. Yes. Alright, so we got that post, so we just got one more boss to beat. Fucking hell, man. I tell you what, we're pulling out the wins at the right time. How you going, Parry the Platypus? Yeah, we gotta give a big shout out to Damo and Nighthawk. Between them, they've given out a whole bunch of gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you for taking advantage of that sale. The catch is, in order to get the discount, you have to buy a minimum of 5. I didn't even realize that. That's a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, it's still a good deal on bulk. Dang, da da dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang, everyone, sock the balls. Everyone on the edge of their seat wondering what's going to happen in the next 30 minutes. To be fair, even though we've done 3/4 of episode 1, 30 minutes is a lifetime in Beat or Eat It. And you didn't... Oh, gosh darn it. Don't you fucking die, you sumbitch. Don't you fucking choke now. That was a bit of a close call, but we got it, homies. We got it. There you go. Take that, you bloody mongrel. We got it. There we go, we got it. Pulling it out where it counts. 7-2, baby, let's go. Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder. Let's spin again. Yeah, everything's all good, Parry. I'm glad I had that Snickers today to line up my stomach for Rat. Well, we got Ninja Gaiden, beat 3 levels, 1 life. You know, I always get up to the 3rd level in this challenge now, and that's my undoing. I've just got such a low ceiling on this game. I thought, that, like, there's 3 Ninja Gaiden games on NES. And I thought if I was going to be able to beat any of them, I'll at least be able to beat the first one. But, bro, I can't even beat the first one. So kudos to you, Josh, and everyone else that knows how to beat this game. I know in this community on Twitch, there's a guy called the Retro Runner. I think he has, like, the speedrun world record and does this in, like, 11 minutes. And, bro, it's crazy. I don't know how people are so good at this game. But, I mean, kudos to you guys. This is just one that I have a low ceiling on. But anyway, let's see if we can do 3 worlds today. 3 levels today, no deaths. 3 worlds. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm coachable on this one. I'm not sure. But there's a guy called Ryu over on YouTube. And he's got a show called Debunking the Difficulty. I'm wondering if he's done this one. Might have to look. But yes. Are we talking about football right now on Facebook? We don't need to watch the cutscenes. If this challenge included the cutscenes, this would actually probably be a 30-minute challenge. We've got a long play of this with and without the cutscenes, thanks to Joshy King. And there's like a 30 or 40 minute difference between the two, isn't there? Like, it's pretty crazy. The football season. When does baseball season start? I didn't realize we were close to baseball season already. How you going, RJ? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Like late March. Well, that'll come before you know it. And we also got Formula 1 and NASCAR returning. There's not much of a Christmas break for Formula 1 anymore because there's so many races. Although I'm sure that's been incorporated into all the drivers' pay packets, to be fair. Yeah, they don't get that much of a break in NASCAR or in Formula 1 anymore, do they? And so, Nixie, yeah, thank you to Nigel. He did such a cracker job on that. That was a fun stream. I know we only played it for about 20 minutes. But that was enough. It was so much fun. I can't get out of there. I fucked this up royally. I fucked this challenge up, everybody. Fuck off. Oh, man. As I said, just one little lapse in concentration, and that's it. Oh, well, it's 7-3. Let's spin again. That was terrible. That was absolutely dreadful. Dreadful. Let's go. In F1 there is. Yeah, you're right. In F1 there is. I don't think there is in NASCAR, but in F1 there is. Oh, sure, actually. Rolling Thunder 2. 2 levels, 3 lives. All right, let's go. You're right, they do have a 1-month summer break in F1, don't they? Where they can all go on their super yachts and enjoy themselves. That's true. I'll admit I completely forgot about the summer break. And some races are 3 weeks apart. There is a difference. Although there is a lot of prep. Dude, there's a lot of things, to be fair, that we don't see behind the scenes. Like, even when there's like 3... weeks between... where's Rolling Thunder? Here it is. Even when there's 3 weeks between races, I mean, they're still in the sim all day, every day, and doing other technical things, so... Despite what we see on camera, there's so much more that goes into it, to be fair. But yeah, there is a big gap between races, sure. I wonder how much time those NASCAR fellas spend in the sim. Do you reckon they spend any time in the sim? The NASCAR drivers probably jump on iRacing. Alright, 2 levels, 3 lives. Let's go. Yes. I've had a Snickers for breakfast and I'm still feeling hungry. If you saw how much we actually had the brother-in-law come back into town by surprise yesterday, and we ended up making a very special hot pot. Honestly, the dinner that we had yesterday would have been good enough for a Christmas meal. We just had the most epic hot pot and barbecue you could make, and no wonder I had the runs last night. Not that anyone wanted to know, because it's been a long time I've been this sick from overeating. But yeah, we went to, like, when we got the rat, we went to the market and got a bunch of food for hot pot. Oh, there you go, Wildy Rug. Thank you for letting me know. I would assume they would. I remember when I used to do iRacing full-time. I mean, I was a hack. But I mean, when I was doing iRacing full-time, in order to be competitive and get my A license, I literally had to practice every day. I think I'm currently holding on to a C license because I had a lot of fuck-ups from all the extended breaks I had. But in order to get an A license, I literally had to practice every freaking day. Like, it was a full-time commitment. But, like, no benefit apart from getting an A license. But, I mean, that's a proud achievement no one can take away from me. I had an A license in iRacing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, what's really cool about the A license is if you have an A license, you get to compete in regular unsanctioned races, occasionally if you're lucky, against other NASCAR drivers if you've got a high enough rating. But the catch is, there was only a couple times where my rating would have been anywhere near enough to race someone like... Because you get put in divisions, like iRacing's got 10 divisions, right? And I think the highest I ever got up to was... I mean, yeah, I mean, what was the highest division I'd ever gotten up to? Probably a 4. Ah, damn it, excuse me. We got 2 lives left for this challenge. Challenge! If I had a wife, she'd kill me. Got 2 lives left for this challenge, everybody. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Thank you for coming in. You actually peeling 3 kilograms of prawns? Oh, that's the spirit. It's not an Aussie Christmas without the tiger prawns, is it? Not an Aussie Christmas without the tiger prawns. There we go, we did it. Finally, yes. The amount of times I failed this challenge, I finally got the hang of it. So I'm going to reduce that challenge to 2 lives, which we did it within today anyway. But, yeah, man. And so, Tony, thank you very much. Tony says, Aussie Christmas. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a dingo up a gum tree. It's gone out to you. Thank you very much, guys. Yes. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 pink galahs and a dingo up a gum tree. Yes. We got Turtles NES, beat 2 levels of Wrath. So I've actually made this challenge harder. I'm not allowed to milk Donatello anymore. I actually have to beat 2 levels using only Wrath. So I made this one a harder handicap. Especially when we take on Rocksteady in the beginning, that's going to be pretty hard. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, we have to beat 2 levels of Wrath only. But let's go, everybody. Yes. Yeah. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 kangaroos, 2 pink galahs, and a dingo up a gum tree. Oh, yeah, I mean... Your Aussie Christmas song's more polite than I've ever heard. Well, Dex is in here. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. We got a 6-year-old in here. 5-year-old in here, excuse me. Oh, I just added years on you, Dex. My bad. Yes. Dude, I can't believe I'm doing this challenge of Wrath today. That makes things a bit harder, doesn't it? Yeah, well, that's the challenge from now on. No milking Donnie, otherwise it's a sure thing. Look how much harder this crap is with Wrath. Far out. I mean, at least we can get some pizza, I guess. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I bet you'd like to milk those honker honkers. Am I right, James? Am I right? Wants to milk them honker honkers. Damn, man. Oh, there you go. That worked out. That couldn't have come at a better time. Hopefully we can save these for Rocksteady. We'll be okay. Yeah, Johnny changed it up, hey? You haven't done that for years. Like when Johnny changes his profile picture, that's actually kind of a big deal, isn't it? Good on you, man. Instead of 7 maids of milking, have 7 slappers slapping. A sub to OnlyFans. Alright, we got it. Hey, Timmy, Merry Christmas, brother. I mean, I'm a little bit early, but good to see you, bro. How's your evening looking today, Timmy? Tacos. Hey, we got the tacos community coming in. Hey, you know what? You rated at the right time. There's a possibility I might have to eat a fried rat at some point today. We'll see. We got a raid from Thumb Tacos on both Facebook. No, excuse me, on YouTube and on Twitch. We got a big shout out to the tacos community. He's also a wonderful variety streamer, guys. Specializes in Mario World, but adds a little spice and some other things to his repertoire. Please check him out on all socials, everybody. How you going, Albie? Good to have you, Chris. Nice to see you. We are doing our famous Peter Eat It show double episode today. Double the opportunity to eat a rat. Christian says, on the 100th day of Christmas, 100 stars were sent to 1 coin only. It doesn't have a great ring to it, but very generous. It's gone out to you, Christian. Thank you, man.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
And before you call me a racist, Moe finds that screen exceptionally funny. Just you know, we all need to calm down 2025. Moe finds that screen very funny. You got it. All right, no worries, Jeffrey. We'll see you tomorrow for Christmas Eve. Have a good sleep, my G. Thank you very much. Once again, how you doing, Taku? We got some great streamers in here, guys. As I said, we got Cold Classic Gaming, Thumb Tacos. Definitely worth checking out, guys. Like I said, I do stream a shit ton, but I can't be on for 24 hours. We got some other wonderful people in this community that will look after you as well. How you doing, Tacos? Hope you're great. Yeah. Alright, all good, Jeffrey. Thank you, man. Yeah, as I said, Moe and her mum is having a good laugh downstairs about what's... they find it highly amusing. I think she's cooking it in advance. And then if we end up winning and we have to do a beat or eat it too, I think she's going to reheat it. I'm assuming. Damn it, I've lost... Oh, gosh. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Yes. So if by some chance we do have to do the rat and the first punishment, well, the second punishment will be a bonus punishment, which will be a hot sauce skull. Otherwise, if we win the first round of Beat or Eat It, the rat will be on the line again round 2, if that makes sense. The rat is the star of the show. That's the point. The rat is the star of the show. Alright, we got a half a chance to get this done. How you going there, Brian? Good to see you. Kimmy, lovely to have you as well. Good to have you, Kimmy. How you been keeping? I haven't spoken to you in a little minute. Everything okay on your end? It's a rat, yeah. You remember that reel, do you? Yeah, when Moe came over about a year and a half ago, she thought we had we watched an Australian animal video, and I think it was like a guess the Australian animal, and I showed Moe a bunch of animals, and she thought like half the animals in our country looked like rats. She thought every one of our animals looked like a rat. This game is appropriate today since we are eating Master Splinter after all. Yeah, everything was a rat. It was pretty funny. Oh. Damn, we got pretty lucky, but alright. We just gotta survive the underwater section now, guys. That was not easy. The stars aligned. We would not be passing this challenge if I didn't get the ninja stars today. So let's make it a win, everybody. Apparently Raph swims quicker. I don't know if that's true or not. Does she have any turtle meat? I don't know if they eat turtles in Thailand, to be honest. I don't know. I've never seen turtle for sale here. I know in other parts of Asia they eat turtle. I've never seen it here. Rat or snake would have to be the craziest things I've seen over here, apart from the bugs. Well, dude, next time I come to Thailand, if I'll do the rat punishment in a blender maybe next time. We'll see. My only concern about this punishment is if they're safe to eat. I don't even know if these are safe to eat, but you know. You know who I feel like now? Sunny from the World's Best Food Review Show. You know Sunny? Right, we got out of there. Alright, we got this. And so Kim says making food for Christmas. How many people are you going to be eating with this year? Yeah, I've never tried turtle before. Tried frogs before. Frogs aren't that a big deal. They do have a little bit of a weird taste to them, but they're not that much of a big deal. The hardest bit about eating frog is knowing that you're eating frog. You know, frog's legs is different. Dude, Ryan says put the prices back up. Put the prices back up on what, G? What's that? What do you want me to put the prices back up on? There we go, 9 and 3. Don't despair if we end up winning the first game. We have another game, guys. I got very, very lucky. Don't forget, everyone bailed me out of the first game. Everyone spent their very generous donations to bail me out of the first game. I don't think there's any escaping the rat today. Chase HQ, full game 1 credit. I really don't think there's any escaping the rat today. Whether I'm sabotaged or not, I think it's inevitable. Even if it's not in the first round, if that makes sense. This is not a lack of confidence. This is just me saying the odds are kind of stacked against me tonight. Even though we're off to an absolutely generously amazing start. Crocodile's actually delicious. I actually eat crocodile by choice, to be honest. Oh, we're going to go back to the main screen, excuse me. We're going to win 5 races, 1 credit here, guys. Let's go.
Let's go, Mr.
I like Sunny's mindset. If the locals eat it good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. But the locals don't eat rat. I don't know anyone that eats rat. But someone must be eating it because there was 3 different stalls selling rat. So someone must eat it.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Crocodile, I mean, I know a lot of people say everything tastes like chicken, but crocodile tastes like chicken, just a little bit rubbery, more rubbery. But the thing is, if you cook crocodile good, it's still quite tender. Like, there's been times where I've had crocodile and I've ordered pork at the same time, and there's been times where the crocodile has been more tender than the pork. Like, it cooks well. Crocodile's quite delicious, truthfully, especially when they put a marinade on it. Crocodile's not really that big a deal. I couldn't do crocodile as a punishment unless it was like fermented or something. Yeah, Rue's okay. Yeah, Stallone has a rat burger. I should have had a rat burger like in Demolition Man. That would have been cool, eh? Mate, yeah, I wish I thought about that. I could have gotten Moe to get a bread roll. We could have had a Demolition Man rat burger. I mean, it's not too late. I don't think we have any bread in the house, but... If that helps you out, they ate rats on Survival once and they said it tastes like chicken. Well, sometimes the worst part of the punishment's not the taste of what you're eating, it's just getting through it mentally.
You're under
And I'm
arrest
really
on
struggling to
suspicion
get
of
through mentally that I have to
first-degree
eat a rat today. Like I've met my match today. I really have. So sometimes things taste gross, sometimes it's in your head, sometimes it's in your head and for good reason as well, you know? Alright, let's bounce.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I just it's just this brain rot era that we're in, pubs. Like it's just so hard to entertain and impress people now. That's why my content strategy is changed on Facebook. Like I said, if you want me for my creativity and my gaming videos and my heart and soul, watch on YouTube. Facebook will always get heart and soul on my streams. But, you know, I'm a little bit brain rotty on Facebook because, I mean, that's what it takes to grow the page and make a living these days. And, yeah, it's just very weird. Very, very weird.
Okay, let's go. Oh, man. Bear down.
And so Nighthawk says you'd be scared to eat right now. Nah, Nighthawk, you're braver than you think, I think. Have I ever had any Rocky Mountain oysters? No, I would do Rocky Mountain oysters, but I just haven't had them available to try. Moe and I went to the butcher and tried to get pig testicles, but they were never available. The locals don't like them because they stink too much. So we did try to get pig testicles, but they weren't available.
More. Push it more. One more time.
But Rocky Mountain oysters, yeah, I don't know where to get them from. 30 or 60, doesn't matter. But most of my content while I'm in Thailand is in
You're under arrest
30
on suspicion
FPS,
of
just
armed
for
robbery
decent
and
internet.
murder.
OGCYT says, I wish more people streamed retro games. This is the simple reason why more people... I'll tell you the positive and the negatives about streaming retro games. I think the most positive thing about streaming retro games is you're building a community based on nostalgia, and the retro game streams have some of the most loyal channel members that you will get in any content type, and OneCoin Only is proof of that, because I'm just a small time page, but we're overachieving here. We're doing really, really good. So retro pages seem to be incredibly loyal. But the downside is the ceiling is lower, right? Because again, there's a lot of comfort for people in watching I guess you could say a Fortnite or a PUBG or a Call of Duty or something like that. Yes.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights. Over.
The dancing shrimp was actually delicious, but like, I would eat that like by choice. I tried to get Moe to try it, and she said no, and I'm like, babe, I promise you, these are genuinely delicious. I'm surprised that you don't actually really feel them jumping up and down in your mouth either. With that being said, even though they're delicious, it would still make a good beat or eat it punishment one day, dancing shrimp, just for the shock value. Like to see live shrimp jumping everywhere and me eating them. Like that would be good just for the shock value. Even though I technically enjoy them.
Push it more. Please. Oh, man. One more time.
Yeah, look, there are a couple people that are really good in that space, like I said. Asmongold has a very intelligent take, whether
You're
you
under arrest on
agree with
suspicion
everything he
of
says or
selling
not.
drugs.
But politics are so polarizing, they generate engagement and views, usually for the negative. But it makes ad revenue. But I don't want to touch... Even if I was smart enough to have a political channel, I wouldn't want one. I just don't have the temperament where I could deal with everyone hating me. I just don't.
Hold on, man.
So even if I had enough of a brain or I was intelligent enough to talk about geopolitical things, I have no interest. That was Moe's idea, I think, yes. Chris says he's really excited for Christmas this year. My girlfriend and I are going to spoil each other big time.
Giddy up, boy.
Man, I'm just happy that you've got someone wonderful in your life now, Chris. It's awesome, bro. I'm very happy you have someone awesome in your life for the holidays. Plus, you get to spend time with the parents too, which is great.
Oh, man.
Hi, this is Nancy. Oh, my Facebook chat just deleted. That's alright. I know, my YouTube chat just deleted. I have to reload that at the end of this race. Excuse me.
Great. Oh, man. They're down. More. Push it more. Please.
Sorry, YouTube. Just give me half a minute and I'll have the chat back up. YouTube chat just died in the ass. There we go, reloading this. Oh, it's still two days away from my birthday Thai time and 3 days away United States time. There we go, YouTube chat's back. Sorry about that, homies. Yeah, I want to watch Christmas Vacation. I might rent that for me and Moe, actually. I think she'd like that film. Yeah, that's what we're going to do tonight, babe. If you're watching, we're watching Christmas films. Die Hard and Christmas Vacation. She know Moe actually quite likes Home Alone. She quite likes Home Alone. I think we watched Home Alone last year. And there, oh wow, did you really just do that to me, Captain? Fuck, I'm trying to find a straight here so I can pause. I'm trying to find a straight on the road, so fucking hell, did you really just do that to me? Pause the clock. Fucking pause the clock. Ryan says reset the wheel. Fuck you, dirty dog. You dirty, sluzzy fucking dog, Ryan. You dirty fucking dog. Well, first we're going to thank Mike. Mike, this is going out to you. Oh, you dirty dog. You're a dirty dog. Thank you, Mikey. Look who's a big man now. Aren't you a big man, Honkers? Aren't you a big man? Aren't you a big man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you big man, you. Fucking hell. Honkers Pro. Wow. Well, to be fair on Honkers, he's been very generous in the name of good lately. I guess Honkers was due to hit a heel arc. So there you go, 0-0 with this tie-breaking game. We're far out. Plus I have to piss, so it's going to affect my conversation. Concentration. Tony, this is going out to young Dex again. Thank you very much. Dex is for you. Man, I can't even deal. Honkers, you're going to be pissed off. Chris has just added 2 wins. Chris has just added 2 wins, Honkers. Oh, my God. All right. I'm going to have to put on the Songs of the Sunbish before we do this, this last... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell Chris what a big, gigantic freaking Budu he is. He has. Add 2 wins and then pee while we're doing the Budu song. Everyone can sing along if they know the words. Chris, thank you, dude. Man, that's fucking... What the fuck, bro? Man, this is crazy. All right. I'll be right back. Chris, this is for you. Oh...
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a Canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Man. Massive voodoo. Thank you, brother Chris. Sorry I used your screen as an excuse to whiz, but I was breaking the 4th seal there, man. I was totally breaking the 4th seal. In all seriousness, before we do this last 48 seconds, I just want to give love to everyone that donated, especially this Christmas season, guys. I'm not naive. I know how incredibly tough it is right now. We're all feeling the pinch one way or another. And, man, you guys have been incredibly good sports. So no matter how big or small, thank you for looking out today. Appreciate yous very much. We're going to unpause the clock. And, all right, it's a home stretch, everybody. Let's see what the haps is here. We got one more Beat or Eat It after this. Oh my goodness. And there we go. What happened? I don't even know what Tony's doing. I don't even know what Tony's plan is. Well, what's your plan, Tony? What's the plan? Tony, Honkers just reset again. And what is that, a win or a loss, Tony? Oh my gosh, we got some wild cards in here. Oh god, that looks freaking horrible. All right, so I don't know. I gotta figure out what these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some sabotage. There is some sabotage, and we have to work. We have to officiate these. I don't know. Tony and Ryan need to tell me what they're for. I don't know if the Facebook chat's locked up. Gee, this is nuts. And no, but that's all right. They just it's okay, Chris. So they just it's okay, Chris. I have to figure it out. I think there might be a tiebreaker situation here, Chris. Yeah, I know they didn't state or say anything, but it's implied. Obviously, Chris, it's implied, brother. I'm not going to have someone who's obviously paid for a win or a loss or paid for a reset and just be like, yeah, fuck you. You know, you can't do that. I think I have to reload here. Something's locked up on Facebook. It's a cliffhanger then. Yeah, I think so. We're going to figure out. I'm still trying to... All right, so here we go. I had to reset the chat. We're good. I'm supposed to have a plan. Yes. Damo said add a win and Honkers. So let's see what order everything happened. Well, the bad news, the good news, this is the good news and the bad news, okay? So what happens is Tony's donation came through first. She said add a win. So Tony's donations come through first. That makes it 3-0. But then Honkus's donation came in second, which was a reset, which makes it 0-0. But then after Honkus's donation, I just won. And so now that's 1-0. And so that means after the time has gone up, I'm up by 1. And we've just won by 1. And like, fuck. Dude, that was a lot of maths. I don't do maths. Babe, you're going to have to put this in the heater because this is going to have to be on the line in part 2. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Tony and Honkers together just released the beast. Dude, I'm not very good at maths. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're going to have to put that back in the heat. Okay. We won by 1. Yeah, this is what it looks like cooked, by the way. So we're resetting the clock and we're doing the next episode, everybody. And now that everyone's out of very generous donations, the chances of me eating it in game 2 is pretty... Look at this thing. Look, Master Splinter here. Look, it's freaking tail. It's little fucking head. Look at that. So she's going to have to put that back in the air fryer. And it's going to be on the line for round 2, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's, yeah, it's Master Splinter. Don't forget, there's 2 beta edits today. We're restarting the second, yeah. And Christina says, I would never let you eat that, Ricky. Please don't ever consider it. Nah, man, dude. It's never been harder to entertain people in 2026. Hey, God, Shazam, good to see you. Well, once again, I have to give such a big thank you to Honkus and Tony for coming in last minute. Babe, can you please pour me a loud beer? I'm going to have a toast with the Sunbish Army. Tonight's been very special. We're going to spin the wheel and start episode 2, everybody. We're not done. No worries, Admiral. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, huh? There we go. We're going to start the clock. All the games have been reset too, by the way. So what do we got? We got WWF WrestleFest, win the Rumble, and 2 credits. All right. The clock has started, everybody. And, yeah, round 2. Let's go. WrestleFest. The games have all been reset. Round 2, yes. You have a good night, Banako. Thank you for coming in. Let's freaking do it, everybody. Let's go. Ultimate Warrior today. Have I reset the meter yet? I have to still reset this. Hey, I don't want to be cheating. It has to be 0-0. Whew. I tell you what, guys, that was an insane episode, eh? And so Christina says, don't forget about, well, I mean, don't you have to look at it from this point of view. If they sell rats at the market and someone gets a disease, everyone in the village is going to know about it a day later. So it's in the shopper's best interest to not sell diseased food. Like, seriously. I feel safer eating the food here than I do in the city. I'm not even joking. It looks like a rat statue. Yeah, it's been fried. Yes. That does stink though. Like she just brought it in here and it does stink. It does stink. Yeah. It does stink. I can still smell it even though it's not in here anymore. It does stink. Yeah, it really does. I don't know if Warrior and Earthquake ever had a program, actually. That's a good question. That doesn't work for me, brother. Pick him up. Why are you not picking him up? Oh, because Hogan... I'll pick Hogan up. We're going to splash on him. There it is. Earthquake done. Yeah, Moe explained it to me how it works here. If you sell bad meat and people get sick, word of mouth is gospel here, especially in such a small city. So, yeah, if you sell someone bad meat, you're done. No one will ever buy off you ever again here. Don't worry, I'm not going to get rabies or anything. Oh, gosh. I have to put in my last credit pretty soon. Damn, I'm getting owned. There you go, Jake. Let's splash on him and then hopefully get the pin on this guy too. Yeah, all good, Ryan. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, what a special episode of Peter Eater tonight, eh? I have a funny feeling this episode's going to be a little bit more based on merit today. We hit our star party by... Yeah, I'm getting Moe to come in and bring me a beer when she gets back. No, when she gets back, I'll get her to pour me some Laos beer. That'll give me a little bit of a handicap too. Now that it's Christmas, I'm having a few cheers. Yeah, I'll just wait for her to come back in. There we go. So I'm not allowed to use another credit, but we're off to a good start here. There it is. Yeah, it's a shame. They're all gone, aren't they, David? I mean, that's right, bro. I've hit so many of these splashes and hardly got any pins. There you go. We got rid of one of the LOD. You here, babe? Can you please do me a favor? Pour me a Laos beer so I can toast the Sunbish Army. Everyone's been exceptionally kind today. It smells so bad, I can still smell it. It's terrible. It's a horrible smell. What would you compare it to? It kind of smells like... She says it smells like burning something dead. Thanks, babe. Have I ever watched Santa? I don't think, Sabine, I don't even think I know of the movie. I don't think I know of the movie. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We had to use... Oh, it's taken us a year to drink the Lao beer, babe. No, that's okay, Dively. Don't apologise. We appreciate you coming in while you could. Have a nice celebration, man. We'll see you afterwards, eh? There we go. Let's see if we can finish the job here. Oh, dude, I'm in trouble. I might have to let them finish each other off first. I'm cutting it close here, guys. Let's get the splash. Let's do it. That might be enough. So we just got $1 Million Man to go. It's going to be close. Oh, jeez, I cut this so close. Let's finish it off. Oh, he put the knees up. Oh, what a son of a bitch. He put the knees up. The computer's trying to rubber band, but we're not letting it today. Dude, he put the knees up a second time. What a prick. Dude, this is going to be my last chance of beating him. Right, here, third time's a charm. No more rubber banding. Let's go. Come on, count it, ref. Far out. That was so close. Man, that was a freaking close call, wasn't it? I tell you what, putting everyone on the edge of their seat. We're just pausing the clock because I want to toast the Sunbish Army. I forgot to bring the beer screen back, but that will be back tomorrow. Beer! Beer! But here we go, guys. We haven't done one of these in about 6 months because we only pull it out in special occasions. Den Stiefel Lieren, ich bin eine Wunderbar. Cheers, everybody. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's too cold to skull, that one. Burning my chest. It's alright. What's that? Oh, okay. God, yes. Yeah, leave it there, babe. It's okay. I'll finish it. Yeah. Darcy's boot. Yeah.
I'm still here. Oh, forget.
Dragon Buster, 2 loops, 1 credit. That's about a 50-50 challenge for me, this one. Thank you, babe. Don't forget, feed me with an open hand like a horse, otherwise I'll bite your fingers off. Yeah. I'll bite your fingers off. You're going to feed me like you feed a horse. Alright, 2 loops, 1 credit. Let's go. You missed? No, I've got more beer here. I'm going to be dust booting more. Don't worry. It's a large can of beer. As I said, Dust's boots are back until after New Year's Day. So, but between Christmas Eve and New Year's Day, Dust's boots are in full effect. And then one time for Moe's birthday, and then probably not again till Easter after that, actually, unless there's a special achievement we hit or something. But yeah, we got about 8 days of it, I think. What, 8 days? Yes, I think. Hey, I'm gonna enjoy the holidays too. The first loop's not too bad. I mean, the hard part's always dealing with the dragon at the end. And the wizard's my least favourite boss too. There's this wizard boss. His knive's always very hard to navigate. Wait, see, we got this one. Oh. Alright, there we go. So you do get your full health back at the end of the level. That's interesting, because you don't in the mini levels. It's kind of like the earliest Metroidvania I know, really. Or it's like a Metroid-style game. It's deceptively... Like, obviously these areas are not big, but there's multiple paths you can take to exit a level, which I guess technically makes it a Metroid-y style game, albeit very short. I absolutely love this game. This is one of those obscure Namco games that people don't talk about much. You know, it's always like Pac-Man or Dig Dug or stuff. But I love this game. I got this. I actually paid for this on my PlayStation also. Looks like Wonder Boy, yeah, but it plays nothing like Wonder Boy. How you going, Red 6? Good to see you today. Go this way, see what's up this way. Is it the wizard? No, the dragon again. Danver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend, but a big fat whore. Is this the wizard? No, I'm so lucky that I haven't encountered that son bitch. That's why I got full health still. Alright, we got 2 levels left. Dragon inside that big freaking volcano there. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy so much. This is where I lose all my health on this prick. Damn, that sucks. There's 2 bosses back to back. I think I just lost some of my maximum health. I think. Aww. I just drank poison, apparently. Alright, so we almost gonna have full health for the boss. Here it is, the main boss, everybody. This is it. This is for the win or the loss. Damn, I missed him with all of that. Oh gosh, cutting it close, everybody. Ah, come on, bro. Come on, come on. Dude, this is so close. We did it. Oh my god, look at how much health I had left. Not a bad start to episode number 2. Let's freaking go. Well, we actually have 2 wins now, don't we? Because we won WrestleFest and that. Let's spin the wheel again, see what we get this time, everybody. I'm going to pour some more beer. The least I could do is give myself a little bit of a handicap for you all. Heavy Barrel beat 2 bases, 1 credit. All right. Heavy Barrel, let's go. How you going, Chrissy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I will throw off my equilibrium by having a little bit more beer. There we go. Lao beer, not too bad. I definitely prefer Chung, though. Yes. Yes. Chris wants to know how you're doing, by the way, babe. There's a lot of Chris's in here, but Chrissy Stringer wants to know how you're doing in here today. I think a lot of people are interested, babe, if you're looking forward to Christmas. Yeah, you are. I mean, yeah, well, you know, as I said, Christmas is not a big thing celebrated here. But you know what we might do today, babe? I might try and find some Christmas movies. You know what Christmas movie I haven't showed you you probably find funny? On Netflix, they have a movie called Jingle All the Way. That's really funny. That's really funny. Arnold Terminator in that. Oh, dude, I'm dead already. On Dark. Oh, I don't care what we eat as long as it's delicious. I'm easy, babe. I'm easy. Just what? Nice food. It just tastes good. Don't have to go to too much effort. 5-minute dinner. Don't care. Just something tastes nice. We can even pick up something if you want. Chris says, I am having beer here. Yes. It's the holidays. We've already died once. This is not a good start on this one. Well, bullet hell games don't go well after a beer. We got the boss just through these doors, don't we? So yeah, another question I'm going to ask again is, what is everyone doing for Christmas? I've heard from some of you, but not everybody. Do any of you guys more specifically like have a Christmas tradition? And what I mean is there like something that you guys do every single year for Christmas specifically? Hey, go on, Eric. It's nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Eric says having a quiet dinner. Hey, look, some people like it loud, some people like it quiet, just as long as you're with someone you care about, eh? Roger's working. Oh, that sucks, bro. What do you do again, if you don't mind me asking, Roger? You're obviously either retail or hospitality. How you going, Wispy? Good to see you. Now, round 2. The rat's still on the line, bruz. I believe it or not, I won beat or eat it by 1. I won beat or eat it by 1. And, yeah, man. Beat or eat it got 1 by 1, bro. The usual, my mum's side of the family has a breakfast, my grandmother's house, before we exchange presents. Yeah, I understand. My sister usually hosts, Megan usually hosts a Christmas gathering. So I'm hoping next year that I can have Moe over for Christmas for the first time. We've been trying to, but obviously the visa thing's pretty whack. But if the stars align next time. For sure. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Wispy. What are you doing for Christmas this year? Roger says I work as a nurse's aide at the hospital. Dude, I mean, that's another frontlines job, isn't it? In the medical field, hey? We've actually spoken about this, Roger. Forgive me for forgetting for a quick second. We've actually had this conversation, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man, the medical emergency services and everything as well. You're a good man, Roger. I hope at least you can have yourself a nice meal and have some good company this Christmas too, buddy. And so Wispy says I'm going to host Christmas for the first time at my house, making prime rib roast with mash and asparagus. And I don't know what that other word is or how it's pronounced, because I'm not very... I can't even speak English properly, so... Fuck, I've only got this shitty weapon. Dude, I'm in big trouble. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun, everybody. More trouble than a pregnant nun. More trouble than a dingo up a gum tree. We got 2 lives left, and jeez. A lot of nurses. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. If everyone brings in a plate, you might get quite the feast. Charcuterie. I don't even know what the hell that is. Sounds too much like cunny, and I don't want it. So it's meat, cheese, and crackers. Oh, dude, I do like a good cheese platter, though. My sister Megan, she makes a hell of a cheese platter. Birthdays, Christmas, Easter, doesn't matter. There's always, like, a cheese platter with crackers and meat sticks and, yeah, that's awesome. My sister makes a hell of a cheese platter. That's one of my favorite. I mean, she's a great cook. That's one of my favorite things she does. Just the snacks before the meal. Damn it, I got 1 life left. Did I make it out? I made it out with 1 life left. Did I make it out? Dude, I made it out. I don't know how I did it, but I made it out. Dude. Oh my gosh, I did it with what? No, you bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here, bruz. We did it. Oh my god, on my last life. Well, hey, it's always good to have a good start and beat or eat it. Let's see if this continues after beer, though, eh? There we go. We got 3 and we got a 0. Everyone might be like, oh, this is bullshit. And I'd be like, well, hey, when you know you have to eat rat, let's see how well you play. You're probably going to pull out a little extra something, right? What do we got? Final fight. Beat 1 level, 1 life. All right, here we go. Chris says, for the last few years, we've been having Christmas lunch at my nephew and his girlfriend's house, but he's working. He works at a timber mill, but he's doing Firewatch as well. Yeah, right. But you're going to have dinner tonight with them and have lunch at Mum's house this year. That still sounds nice. Speaking of which, have you ever played a game called... I mean, I don't mean to segue into something so freaking random, but have you guys ever played a game called Firewatch on Steam? That was a really, really interesting experience. There was this guy that went to the mountains and was doing a Firewatch, and it's kind of like a narrative sort of like walking simulator, but it was pretty interesting. I played it last time I was here, actually. It's a good game. Firewatch. User says rat might be an acquired taste. Well, fucking perhaps, bro. We haven't put sauce or anything on this. It's just fried rat. Just like the cavemen used to do. This is going out to you, by the way, Honkers. Thank you again for the 400 stars, you legend. You're such a good sport. Honkers tried to make me lose. You're beating me nuts. Are you trying to lubricate my stomach before the rat, are you? Alright. Thank you, man. Damo said you should use a hot sauce that was a punishment to put on the rat. Thanks again, Honkers, so much. We're gonna beat 1 level, 1 life. I haven't done this challenge in ages. Let's see how we go today. Obviously, the real challenge in this level is the boss, not the stage itself. So let's see how it goes. Are you talking about the new one that just came out, Chris? I was actually tempted to get it. Be honest, what do you think of it? I was actually really, really tempted to get that. Oh, there we go. Bill Bull, eh? He just looks like he came straight out of the Roadhouse. Oh, so it's an older one. There's a new one that came out in Steam that I was tempted to get. Like one over the last year has come out. I had it bookmarked for a while, but I sort of changed my mind. There we go. We have to like fight all his bum buddies now. This first gauntlet of dudes is not so bad, but we have to worry about the dynamite fellas. There's 2 gauntlets, and then the dynamite fellas are the hard ones after. Alright, so you're gonna jump on the fence again and be like, "Beer." Wait, the dynamite guys didn't come. I thought that, there you go, there's the dynamite. Fucking hell. Bro, could you no, I nearly did it. Look how close that was, motherfucker. I nearly did it, but I failed. Alright, so we're now on 3 and 1, everybody. Damn it. I haven't really been drinking that much lately, babe, so this one beer is making me tipsy. Yes. Well, that's fair. I haven't had too much to eat yet today because I haven't eaten the rat yet. Oh, gosh, I got stuck in my throat. Golden Axe beat 4 levels, 1 life. All right, we have to do Golden Axe again, everybody. We beat this challenge last time. Let's see if we can do it 2 times in a row. Yes. Once again, we appreciate everyone coming in. It's been quite the day, to say the least. Well, I don't intend on drinking any Molotov cocktails, Clifford. If you drank a Molotov cocktail and you just lit a match, it'd probably spontaneously combust. Oh yeah, it was released in Japan, right? I think I've seen someone, I can't remember who I saw play that game, but it's an isometric game, right, Roger? I've seen it being played before, but it was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it might have been a Japanese release. I vaguely remember it. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. We got Renoa in here. Good to have you. Yes. It's not every day we do a double episode of Beta Eaters. This one's definitely very special. We got a fried rat ready to go. Moe's already cooked it. We have to reheat the thing because I didn't have to eat it last round. we have a fried rat ready to go. You do realize there's bigger implications than just eating the rat. Like, at the end of the day, like when we're all having dinner at the dinner table, I have to look Moe's mum and dad in the eye and know that they know I ate rat. So there's bigger implications here, guys. So social standing in her family. So much on the line. Ugh. Jump on that, sunbish. Come on, bro. Brian says TurboGrafx 16 Mini, 200. Wait, it's $200 for a TurboGrafx Mini? Honestly, that kind of sounds like a rip-off. Are they, unless they're like a collector's piece now? Is that how much one costs? Roger says, I wish they would do a remake of Golden Axe. So I'll tell you, there was actually technically 2. And it's really interesting. There's like a Sega collection on PlayStation 2 that has remasters of everything. Like Space Harrier, Outrun, Golden Axe. Space Harrier remaster is actually not bad. The Outrun remaster was not bad. They also did a Golden Axe remaster on PS2. Unfortunately, that one was hot garbage. And then there was a cancelled remake of Golden Axe from about 2011, I think. I've forgotten what it's called, but I've got the demo on Steam. Because for Sega's 60th anniversary, they released a non-release demo for their Golden Axe remake, which was kind of like a 2.5D game, you know, it looks sort of 3D, but it was 2D, if that makes sense. Golden Axe something. So there's been a couple attempts at a Golden Axe remake, but it didn't come to fruition. But apparently Sega's working on one right now. A 3D Golden Axe game, apparently Sega's working on right now. It's been in development apparently for a couple years. I don't know when it's going to drop. But yeah, apparently it's coming, guys. Apparently it's coming. So yeah. Just let that old lady get beaten up. You're a monster, Rick. Oh. These chicks are really quick. In this level, I'm not even worried about the skeletons. The freaking chicks. Dude, you have to hit the skeleton 3 times with fire? I guess bones don't easily burn. Alright. Alright, that's all our Laos beer gone. It took us a year to drink that, didn't it? We're kind of spoiled. Since I've been here last, like a family friend here has just opened a shop on this street. And the only disappointing thing is, like, we're kind of night owls, so it's a shame it shuts at 7. Because how good would it be to just get, like, beer and all, like, barbecue at, like, 2 in the morning, right? But it's open on this street. So if Moe wants to get, like, more beer or, like, barbecue or something, she literally just has to walk, like, 3 houses down the road and she can just get whatever. It's like, it's so lazy now, isn't it? way too convenient. Yeah, no, I hope we get one of it. I mean, we're getting one, but I don't know how long it's going to take. They've already been... So, the game that I'm really excited for when it comes to Sega is the Crazy Taxi reboot. We're getting a AAA, like, MMO Crazy Taxi experience. It's been... And what's really exciting is I think it's already been in development since 2022, 2023. So Sega's been working on this new Crazy Taxi experience for like 3 years, and I love Crazy Taxi, and I think we're probably closer to it now being finished than what it is being worked on, if that makes sense. So I'm very excited to see what happens. Very excited. Very, very excited. I can't wait for the new Crazy Taxi. It's been so many years now. What was the last Crazy Taxi we got apart from mobile? I know like a decade ago they brought out a mobile game. But outside of that, I think the last Crazy Taxi game we got was either the PSP version or Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox Original. So it's been years since we've had Crazy Taxi. How you going, Daniel? Great to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Alright, we're going to pass this next level. You know what? I hate to admit it, I think this beer is making me play better because I'm calm the fuck down. Hey, we don't want to be bragging yet. An hour and a half is a long time in Beat or Eat It. Long time. How you going, Daniel? Everything all good? And Steve says, that real you did with a rat when I held the bag up? Gross. Yeah, you missed, you know what, Steve? You need to rewind this video. Moe's already deep fried it. You need to see what it looks like now that it's been deep fried. And the thing freaking stinks. It smells so freaking bad. It stinks. I'm going to upload another reel today. I actually tried buffalo skin. Oh, I think I deleted all the video by accident. Oh, fuck. I deleted it, I think. I'll double check, but I think I deleted it by accident. I filmed myself trying buffalo skin, and I think I accidentally deleted it. Well, that's alright. We just have to try buffalo skin again one more day. It's alright. Damn, I screwed that up. So, the first episode of Beat or Eat It, we won by a win, but we've got a double episode of Beat or Eat It, so the rat is still on the line. We're still doing Beat or Eat It, Steve. It's a special Christmas double Beat or Eat It episode. So if we ended up losing, I would have had to have done a hot sauce challenge. But because I won Beat or Eat It, the rat is still on the line. So we got one more episode of Beat or Eat It here. So we don't do double episodes every day. This is a special occasion. Yes. I'll double check. I can't believe I deleted that. Like, what the fuck, Rick? I must have been half asleep. Yeah, double Jeopardy, pretty much. You think eating it slow is the best strategy? Oh, you're just taking the piss now. All good, Daniel. This is where, yeah. If I have to eat the rat now, it's brutal, because Moe already fried it an hour ago. So it'll be like all dry and tough and harder to eat. These things don't have rabies, do they, babe? These things don't have rabies, do they? Because if they have rabies, you have dead boyfriend. You do realize that, right? She's like, yeah, whatever. I don't have any inheritance, babe. There's no reason to off me. I'm just saying. There's no money if you kill me with a rat. There's no money. So yeah, I've had this is not the first time Demolition Man's been referenced today. Joe says the worst thing you've ever smelt was a rotten skunk carcass. Jeez, this is cutting it close. Dude, I can't believe we passed. Dude, you know what? Things are looking pretty good today. I had a really bad start on the first episode because I was half asleep. But now that I've had a beer and I've got my eye in, this one's looking pretty good so far. But, you know, like, how long we got left on the clock? An hour and 22 minutes. I mean, that's a lifetime. What do we got this time? Turtles on NES again. Beat 2 levels of Raft. Alright. This, I mean, we got really lucky last time. The only reason we won is because we had the Ninja Stars. The Ninja Stars definitely give you a big advantage. If you don't have the Ninja Stars, it's a pretty hard challenge. So, I mean, it's going to defend, isn't it? Can't believe I'm slurring after one beer. Far out, babe. What's wrong? So you've changed, Rick. You've changed. Thank you. If you guys would like to support 100% for free, guys, we just encourage you to hit the thumbs up button today if you can, guys. That would be absolutely amazing for us. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, hot dog, I'm a hot dog. The foods we love to buy. Just get Demolition Man in my head right now. That's actually one of my screens. I need to load that back up. Yes. Yeah, dude, because I don't drink much anymore. I only drink on special occasions. You gotta remember I was doing like shoeies every day. And it was a bit too much. I had to make a life change. And I was like, you know, I'm only going to have some booze on special occasions. It's now Christmas, so for the next week, all bets are off. And, oh, this is not so great, eh? I don't know. I think the game just glitched. Because, oh, you know, fuck it. I've got the boomerangs. I don't need any extra health. I don't need any extra health. I got the boomerangs. It's a game changer. Boomerangs, let's go. That's what's up. I got so freaking lucky. You haven't seen Demolition Man, babe. That'll be a classic 90s movie I put on for you. But there's a scene in that movie where someone eats a rat hamburger. And I was just thinking, we should have put it on the fried rat on a burger. Imagine if we put it on a burger, babe. Yes. Roger says, yeah, man, if you can live without it, you're better off with it. I know I'm speaking like a true alcoholic, but I feel like I've earned to de-stress this Christmas. Alright, let's go. I like the amount of damage these boomerangs do. You still crave beer? You know, vices are okay for people as long as they've got control over it. Like, you know, if you're making bad decisions when you're on a particular vice, then you can't have that vice. If you can turn it off, on and off like a light switch, then it's a healthy one that you can use when it's beneficial to your life, I guess. I mean, it's just common sense. You either have it control over it or it has control over you. Pretty much as simple as that. Yeah, my support. Yeah, I don't see April O'Neil making me any sandwiches today, Jeff. I don't see April O'Neil making me any sandwiches today. Well, what exactly are you doing to support us today, April? Are you making sandwiches? Are you jumping up and down with the pom-poms and a bikini? What are you doing there? What are you doing? This game is so hard with Raph, eh? It really is. She's given no support as well. Yeah, the only support April's got is that sports bra she got from frickin' Best and Less. Only Aussies are gonna get that joke. Apparently Best and Less is still making a shit ton of money. I remember when I was growing up, Best and Less were everywhere, and like your mum would always go to the Best and Less in Australia to get like underwear and socks, and just like the add-ons for your attire, if that makes sense. Like Best and Less was great for underwear and socks, but apparently they're still making a fortune in revenue, and I haven't seen a Best and Less in years. So I don't know. Can anyone in here from Australia give me a Best and Less story? So random, I know. No, I hate to break it to you, but that's not April, although she probably wants to take credit for it. Roger says if I had a wife, she'd be in the kitchen making me sandwiches. That might explain why you don't have a wife. I mean, Moe goes to the kitchen and makes me sandwiches, but I don't order her to go make me sandwiches. She makes sandwiches because she loves me. Lucky me. Yes. Yeah. Hey, but you know what? I respect that you're a man who knows what he wants as well. I respect that you're a man that knows what he wants. That's okay. We've got like, yes. So there is a Best and Less in Mildura. When was the last time you went to the Best and Less demo? When I was a kid, they were everywhere. I think there's still one in Garden City. But they're kind of like invisible in a weird way. Like, I've walked past the Garden City. Like, it's the big mall near where I live. And I've walked past it many times, just not acknowledging its existence. Because in my brain, Best and Less is so 1990s, you know? So half the time you walk past one and don't acknowledge its existence. But yeah. Oh, get out of there, Rick. Jeez, I nearly died. If you fall in those reeds, it's actually instant death. I nearly died. My butt's really hurting on this chair today. I'm sitting on it funny. It's my fault. I've actually got a really, really comfortable gaming chair here. But despite that, I sit on it really funny because I have the worst posture in the world. Yeah, this chair is definitely character building today for my ass. Damn it, I'm in more strife than a pregnant nun, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's like now, but Best and Less was always pretty decent in the 90s if you wanted, like, underwear and socks and things like that on the cheap. But, I mean, most people probably just go to Big W for that shit now anyway, eh? Dude, look at that. Oh, man. I tell you what, your boy One Coin Only is really playing now like he doesn't want to eat the rat. He's really playing now like he really doesn't want to eat the rat today, everybody. I mean, we still got a long way to go, but your boy One Coin Only playing like he don't want to eat the rat. What do we got? Paperboy, survive till Saturday. Ever since we made this challenge harder, I've never ever completed it. We've met our match here. I've never ever completed till Saturday on Paperboy. Not since it's been a beat or eat it punishment. I have done it once, playing it as just a regular game, but never in beat or eat it conditions. Let's see if we can drink, ride the bike, drive, everybody. Garden City's just the Westfield. The big chain of shopping centres in Australia is Westfield. And Garden City is like one of the biggest shopping centres in the Southern Hemisphere. It used to be Chermside. We've actually got two really big shopping centres in Australia. One's called Chermside, and that was the biggest. And then Garden City, I think, is now the biggest on the south side. Chermside's on the north side. Holy shit, guys! We need to pause the clock and to acknowledge the absolute greatness that is Dwayne. Man, the amount of times you have blessed me this year, I can't thank you enough, Dwayne. I'm glad you're still enjoying the show. And this is the second time we've done this for you in a month. And I don't mean to embarrass you, brother, but I appreciate you very much. We need to sing about your gargantuan Budu right now. Guys, Dwayne has just dropped 6,830 stars, guys. And we're busting out the Budu song. Sing along if you know the words.
One coin only
It's the place to be. Sing it. Raise a glass, everybody. It's Christmas. A very, very special Christmas version of the Budu song. Massive Budu. Dwayne's Budu. Sing along, 1 coin only. Let's get some hype up in here. Sing along. I love how they've got some great EDM banger songs in that video, like Out of Touch, Call on Me, Satisfaction. I mean, Nigel really knows how to pick him, hey. Man, incredible. I can't thank you enough, Dwayne. There's not enough thank yous that I can give you for that. That's incredible. I hope you and your family have an absolutely wonderful and blessed Christmas, man. You've certainly blessed me. Yeah, dude. Dex is singing. Oh my gosh, I've got a 5-year-old singing the Budu song now. I'm pretty sure I can get in trouble for that. How am I going to explain that one in a court of law? I'm teaching some young kids very bad things here today. Oh, man. Hey, Dex, you're a good sport. So we have to survive until Saturday. So we've just done Monday. We're now up to Tuesday. We've lost some subscriptions, but who cares about them? They're cunnies anyway. Dex says massive Christmas Budu. I just hit a fire hydrant, Dex. I just hit a fire hydrant. That is like the softest defeat you could possibly have. Well, we better get our lives up or we're in big trouble, everybody. As I said, I mean, never say never, but a victory in this particular level is not looking massively likely. Oh, gosh, that was a close call, wasn't it? Christmas Budu. They should do like a Christmas Carol too, where like there's this lady called Mary, and Ebenezer Scrooge is back to his old tricks, and she didn't get enough Budu in her pay packet, and so once again Ebenezer Scrooge goes to bed and is visited by more ghosts. Christmas Carol 2. Mary didn't get her Christmas bonus Budu. Oh, that was close. Hey, look at that guy. He's walking drunk on the street at Christmas. Look at him. He was kind of struggling. Big night in the town, it looked like. What's this now? Thursday or Wednesday? I don't even know. Damn, I just hit a card dead. Dead. Fuck, I'm really not doing good at Paperboy today. My last life. We are gonna get one extra life though, but this is my last life. How you going, Tony? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Oh, boy. Is Scrooge is actually your favorite Christmas movie? You know, I've had a few people mention that film. I have seen Scrooged, but it's been a very, very long time. So, put it this way. If I watch Scrooge again, it'd feel like a fresh movie because it's been that long. What are we up to now? Thursday. So we got our final 2 lives here. Gee, we have to beat 2 more levels with 2 lives, guys. Oh, look at that. We got a resubscriber. They know a good deal when they see one. Look at that. Fuck.
You don't love me anymore?
No, the rat's not over, Josh. This is a double episode. The rat's still on the line. I want to make it clear that we're doing a double episode of Beat or Eat It today. If we ended up having to eat the rat, there would have been a bonus punishment, which would have been the hot sauce. But because we won the first episode of Beat or Eat It, the rat is still on the line. So, nah, special double Christmas episode of Beat or Eat It. We just lost, guys, and we're now on 5 and 2. So the rat not in the bin. It's already cooked and fried, everybody. Let's spin again. Yes. Now we gotta do RoboCop 1, 2 levels, no deaths. Alright. There's still a rat in the dinner table, guys. Yeah, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. Yeah, I did pretty bad at Paperboy today. It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Alright. We'll be 2 levels, no deaths, everybody. I love the RoboCop music in this. They really got the theme down. The gameplay in this version is a little bit hit and miss, but the music's great. Drop it. There's a man called Mr. Alf who has a rat farm in Isan. And his rats are massive and they look pretty good. So what are you trying to tell me, Asmo? The rat looks delicious? Is that what you're trying to tell me? As I said, Sambishami, there's always that one person, isn't there? Hey, so Tony says I need. We actually showed it in this video between episodes. So it still has its beady face, its ears, its tail, its body.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No fur. Like it's been butchered, but it still has its tail, its head, and everything. It's just been gutted. It still has the tail. Alright, we got the second level here. Drop it.
You are under arrest.
Looks like a statue, kind of. It's probably over-fried, to be honest. That'll make the punishment even better. It'll be harder to eat. How convenient. Moe cooks all my other real food perfectly, but when it comes to the rat, she overcooks it. I swear she did it on purpose. You overcooked it on purpose, didn't you, babe? She says she just want to make sure it cooked. Well, you just made it harder for me to eat. It is what it is, sure.
You are under arrest.
No, it's been air fried. The rat's been air fried. No spices or anything added. It's air fried and that's it. Just to make sure it's safe for consumption. No flavor has been added. It's air fried and that's it. No flavor.
You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
Do I have live goldfish? Don't have any goldfish. I think we just passed. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm in the zone now, but I want to ride this wave. I actually really have to go to the bathroom, but I know if I go to the bathroom, I'll come back and I'll lose focus. We need to ride this wave at the moment. We're going pretty good at this point in time. Let's spin the wheel again. What do we got this time? Bad dudes. Alright, we got the bad dudes challenge again. We almost failed this last time because well, screw jobs and everything. The collision detection can go into the bin on this game, but alright. Bad dudes. Let's see how we go here, everybody. Okay. Whoops. I nearly lost because I, oh, jeez. Have I ever eaten live goldfish? I mean, like, hypothetically, that would not be beneath me, but I just think doing something like that would probably be in poor taste, I think. I think that since goldfish are considered household pets, I think eating a live goldfish would be less entertaining and more disturbing for some people. As I said, they're household pets, and you've also got to remember they're kids here, man. Like some kids, like young, very innocent kids, have like a goldfish as a pet. They don't need to see me eating frickin' their pet, you know, so I just, nah. That's probably a line that I'd never cross, to be honest. So what's the goal of what you're trying to do? Are you trying to undersell what I'm doing for Beat or Eat It today? What are you trying to do, Asmo? Are you trying to undersell the punishment today? Like, what's your aim here? Is rat not interesting enough for you, Asmo? Is that what it is? Rat's not interesting enough? Put it this way, Roger. Doing it wouldn't be beneath me, but I think there's external factors that you have to consider. Yeah, it's coming across pretty arrogant.
Got it.
You know what, Asmo, if I'm going to tell you the honest truth, I'm very, very, very cynical on your point of view on rats today. I think it really feels like on my end, your goal is to be a smartass and be like, aha, gotcha, rat's not that bad. And rather than have an argument and get extra pissed off, I'm just going to put you on a timeout. You can come back tomorrow. Because I feel like you're being very disingenuous right now. No, I'm not talking to Asmo.
Got it.
Yeah. Dude, like...
Got it.
Nah, I think you need to make an example from some entitled asses right now. Like, you go out of your way to actually spend your money and also find the time to find a punishment that's worthy enough for Beat or Eat It. And then you have these like entitled asses trying to undersell it. It's like, nah, man, you can go in the bin. You can go in the bin. We just lost the bad dudes challenge. You can go in the bin. There we go, 6 and 3. There we go. Let's spin the wheel again. What do we got this time? We have Marble Madness. Beat 5 levels. All right, let's see how we go with this bad boy. Now, people need to understand the concept of boundaries, bro. I'll teach them the hard way, Josh. Don't worry. Yeah. Still anyone's game, guys. Still anyone's game. All right, 5 levels. It used to be 4 levels, this challenge. It's been made harder. I appreciate that, by the way, Chrissy Fields. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it, Josh? Oh, dude, I'm stuffing up now. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you, Rick? You might... Oh my gosh, I really fucked up this... Oh my gosh, I'm in so much strife today. I mean, it's not too late. You might need to cover me while I have a pee break soon, babe. Damn, that was a terrible level. That's only level 2. Oh, it's gonna get pretty close pretty quick. Oh wow. All right, let's go. Let's recover on the dude on the first shoot. Oh, come on, bruz. Let's go. I don't know where my coordination went in this game today. I think the games that I need finesse on today I'm going to struggle with. Hey, Nick, it's wonderful to see you again today, bro. And thank you very, very much for the continued support, too. We're going to do this one for you, Nick. Babe, can you please cover me for a sec? We're halfway through this challenge. And we've got the clock pause. We're going to get Moe to say a quick hello. I need to have my one and final bathroom break. I can't hold it any longer. We're about to break the 4th seal. But thank you so much again, Nick. Good to see you again. But yeah, we're about to continue. You can see the clock is paused. Babe, I've got to go. Yes. But I have to put you on camera. I can't leave just an empty chair. I mean, this is a sexy chair. Like, this is a really nice looking chair. But it's not enough to carry the show. I need you. Thank you, babe.
Hi, everybody. Look like you have today. Hello, Brandon. Good to see you. สวัสดีค่ะ Demo. And Aussie Josh. And Johnny. And Chris Oko. Is it demo or I think demo said Rick say you at hospital. Hope you feeling well though. Hi Earth Puma. Oh, you on Twitch this time? Tony. Oh my god, I can't. Now. Yes, me in the house. Yep. Can you bring ready in your place?
Oh, you need ready?
Yes, I know.
You don't have any power?
Yeah, anyone.
Tell everyone about the rat. Well, before I come back on, tell everyone about the rat.
When starting cook, my god, my house is smelling rat, the whole house. It stinks. It's good.
Tell everyone about where we found it if they haven't seen the reel. Tell about the market.
Yesterday we go market and looking for the rat.
That's it, really. Oh. Yeah. I'll have a small sip. You drink this, babe. You have the power of ready. I'll have the power of beer. Yes. All right. Back to it. Under an hour left, eh? Yes. So there's still plenty of time for this. This is the 4th level, isn't it? Oh, jeez. I don't know why we keep getting extra time. I think it's a dice roll on whether you get extra time or not. But we've been pretty lucky. We've had like 3 bonus extra time add-ons for this. I still don't think that's going to be enough to complete. I think we'll get to the 5th level still. I do think we'll get to the 5th level. I just don't think we'll beat the 5th level today. And then this is going to make things exceptionally close. But, I mean, hey, you never know. If we get through this bridge first try, we might have half a chance. Oh, dude, we did it. You know what? Never say never, right? Never say never. Hopefully that hits you pretty soon, babe. Gives you a little bit of a kick. Yeah. Hey, why don't we just pick up dinner at the market tonight? You don't have to cook today. You cooked a feast last night. Just pick up. Don't cook today. We'll just pick up something to eat. I will need to have some time to do like a reaction video. So I can't get up there. Why my freaking Marvel not getting up there, little sunbish? Oh, there we go. We got like 15 seconds left. Fuck. Damn, we're cutting it close. Fuck, I need a mirror. Dude, fucking hell, bro. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. How you going, Super Lady Gamer? It's good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. We just lost again. Now, all of a sudden, we're on 6-4. And for you guys who want to see me eat the rat, we have a ball game. We officially have a ball game, everybody. We got RoboCop 2 this time. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, we got RoboCop 2 this time, everybody. It's a hard challenge, actually. Last time I played this, I actually lost. RoboCop 2. Alright, let's go. Let's go, party people. Yes. You secretly wonder if it tastes good. Well, I can tell you right now it stinks. I can tell you right now it absolutely stinks. The smell's very off-putting. But I guess we'll see, won't we, Nick? I guess we'll see. Yeah. Wispy just dropped a $20 super chat. He says, one day before Christmas, one day of work. Put this towards beating it, not eating it. Merry Christmas all. Thank you very much, Wispy. Wispy has just added a win today. And that will be very helpful. That'll be very, very helpful today. Thank you, my guy. We're going to add a win on the board. And we're gonna celebrate you with a little bit of hype here, bro. You deserve it. I hope you get through your one day of work very quickly too, man. What are you looking forward to eating the most at Christmas, Wispy?
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
I think some things taste... I think people are forgetting the mental aspect. Like let's just say hypothetically the rat doesn't actually taste that bad. I mean, I don't know what it's going to taste like, but let's just say hypothetically the rat doesn't taste that bad, okay? Part of the punishment's the mental hype that you need to have. Like, you know the show Fear Factor, right? Look at all the things that they were eating on Fear Factor. Most of those things probably didn't taste as bad as what they thought. But it's the actual fear and the bravery of, like, doing it in the first place, right? Like, the first time I ever ate bugs, it's like Fear Factor, you know? Like, it's a mental game. Thanks again, Wispy. But people aren't taking that into account. They're just like, oh, it might taste like chicken. Alright, well, you hype yourself up and eat freaking rat then, everybody. Like, you know what I mean? Like... Like, you guys, yeah, see, I mean, no, see, I would do Rocky Mountain oysters for me to eat it, if we could find them. We tried to do pig testicles, but they weren't available at the butcher. He laughed at me and he was like, yeah, no. Didn't he, babe? We tried to get pig testicles at the butcher and he laughed and he was like, no. I would totally try bull testicles if they were available. I mean, it wouldn't be beneath me. I think that would be very difficult mentally to do, but I'd give it a go. One more level. Brian says I don't go back to work until January the 5th. I took my paid vacation. Hey, it's the right time of year, man. That's a lot of time off, Brian. What are you going to do with that time? Mr. Kinrose, what are you going to do with that time? That's a lot of time. Yeah, that's a cool amount of time off. The real challenge in this level comes from the final boss. It's highly patternized and has a lot of hit points. That's where the big challenge is going to come from today. But we have a good start here. Alright, here it is. So there's a lot of mines and grenades and things like that you need to avoid. If one hits you, it takes about a third of your health. There's not a whole lot of margin for error here. Yeah. Jeez, we're doing all right. I don't know why the stars aligned today, but this we failed this one last week. This one was a colossal failure last week, and I don't know where we went right here. Oh, dude. I mean, we still got. I mean, it's not over till it's over, Rick. You just took a bunch of damage, but I mean, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? Oh, geez. There we go, we did it. So Roger says he's actually eaten 10 bull testicles and hot sauce, not too shabby. I just wonder if people are telling the truth or not, eh? I just wonder if you're telling the truth or not. You just, yeah, I just ate 10 bull testicles with hot sauce, not too shabby. Sure, brother, better you than me, I'll say. Better you than me. Better you than me. What do we got? We got Commando. Beat 1 loop, 3 lives. Alright, we got Commando. We got a run and gun shooter here. Yeah, better you than me, dude. Yeah. Yeah. If you throw up, do you follow the every bit rule? Oh, dude, look, we're not overly strict on or you know, we don't have an official rule. I try to just like based on my integrity when it comes to do these punishments. I just try to give my community their money and time's worth, and so you know. I just do my absolute best. I mean, we don't have like an official rule or anything, Tony, but you know, I always try to make sure I don't waste my community's time, and I have a very good go at it, right? So, yeah, I mean, even though there's no official rule, I do the right thing. I do the right thing. You know, obviously I'm not gonna, if I lose, I'm not gonna just do one bite and then do the runner, you know? That's not how it works. Yeah, I make an experience. I do the right thing by my community. Yes. There's been plenty of times I've like semi-thrown up, dry heaved, or basically been in absolute mega pain from a chili challenge. It's not like I don't... There we go, that's one. 2 more left. 3 more left, excuse me. Oh, this is Commando this time. The challenge is 1 whole loop with 3 lives. Yes. Same creators, Brian Shaw is Capcom. So obviously Gunsmoke would have recycled a lot of ideas from this. On NES though, Gunsmoke definitely looks a lot cleaner. Dang, 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 dang. Suck on, Rick, swang, dang, dang. Whoa, wow. Damn, I got lucky there. Fucking, that just grazed me. It just grazed nuts, everybody. It just grazed nuts. Hope you're going great, Dave. Good to see you still in here on Twitch. Appreciate you. Damn it. I just read your comment, Tony Cunny. You need to drink some chocolate. That's the emoji. Oh, is that what it is? So let me get this straight. I just lost a life because I was reading your shitty emoji, Tony. Shame on you. Shame on you, Tony. Take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. You saw a report Triple H will be stepping down as head of creative, if true. I've seen a few of those reports. I've seen a report where he's stepping down, and I've seen a report where he's going to get fired. I don't know what to believe, to be honest. I don't know what to believe. But it's not really... I don't know where it went wrong. When he first came in, it was going really good. You know what I think it is? When Triple H first came in, the product genuinely was fresh. And he just hasn't evolved from that and just keeps doing the same thing. And so that's the hardest thing to do. Like, it's easy to come up with a good idea every now and then. But to constantly evolve... and to do new things and to do things a different way. I mean, it's my biggest struggle. Like, being an entertainer, constantly coming up with different ideas to entertain people in this brain rot generation is not freaking easy. And so I think Triple H was genuinely enjoyable at first, but he didn't evolve at a quick enough level, and people have gone from admiring him to loathing him. And it's just, yeah, the fickleness of the business. Pretty much it, really. Hey. We got one life left. Yeah, it really is. I'll be honest, and I ain't making this about myself, but I feel like being a content creator is a pretty carny business too. Like, look at all the people doing shock value content in order to stay relevant. I mean, there are a lot of parallels between wrestling and content creation. There really is. At least in the live streaming side of things. Certainly not making it about myself, but there are parallels for sure. It's my last life, everybody. We got one life left. What's that, babe? How many minutes? We got 30-something minutes left. Will you be my hero, baby? Will you take away my rat? Because that thing stinks like an asshole. And I don't want to eat the rat today. Oh, you about to reheat it, are you? Oh, lucky me. Will you reheat my rat, Moe? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, I try to be, man, but it's just... like I said, Nick, there are days where it feels like the stars align. And there are days where I feel like no matter what you do, you can't entertain anybody. And again, that's a parallel with like wrestling and live streaming. That is an even parallel. There you go. We just lost again. That's 8 and 5, everybody. She's gone downstairs to reheat the rat, everybody. It's nice to know that your own girlfriend doesn't have faith in you that you're going to win this week. She's reheating the rat. So thanks, babe. I'm in the lead, but thanks. We got Donkey Kong, 2 loops, 1 life. So, like, the rat was butchered. So it was like going to the market and finding a chicken carcass or whatever. The only difference is it still has its head and tail. We're going to do 2 loops, 1 life. So it's still, yeah. Oh no, Tony, there's a Tony, so there's 2 Tonys in here, I just realized. Tony was like, what did I do now? No, it's Tony. It's if I had no loot Tony on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Two loops, 1 life, everybody. Let's go. Yeah. There's someone out there, a cat lost his dinner for the challenge, pretty much. Just imagine if you got a whole chicken from the butcher shop and it was butchered, but it still had its, like, head and tail. That's like what we got with this rat. Alright, there it is. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, I love rotisserie chicken. It's one of life's guilty pleasures, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's not intimidating though. Like over here. Oh no! I just did a reel of me doing that about like half a year ago, and I just did it again. Oh, that sucks. All right, there we go. We're on 8 and 6. We need to get our head back in the game. I think I'm fatiguing because I've been streaming so long now. Yeah, no, that's a very, very normal thing over here. Like, even when you buy a fish and it's whole. Vendetta, beat 1 level, no deaths. Yeah, when you buy a fish over here, you get it whole. Like, you can have it either cleaned, or what you'll do is you'll buy the fish and you can take it home while it's still swimming, or they can beat its head for you. Like, quite often when Moe's making fish for dinner, she'll clean it herself. Because you'll buy it live sometimes here. Like this again. Oh, the old school way. Sometimes you buy your fish live here. They're still flapping around. So, yeah. Still flapping around. Alright, we gotta get this done, guys. Let's go. One level, no death. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, I think the rat's teeth are still... I mean, at least before it was cooked, the rat's teeth were there. I don't know if they fell out during the frying phase, but before it was cooked, it still had the teeth. Yeah, I used to clean and cook my own fish when I was a teenager. I was quite the hunter when I was young. But now I'm like a domesticated dog. I don't really do that stuff anymore. But when I was a kid, I used to clean and cook my own fish. Yeah, right. Do you enjoy the fish that you have, Nick? Well, bass is like sport fishing, isn't it? Like bass is sport fishing. Isn't that what they do all the tournaments with, bass? Bass fight. Oh, so that's why it's the athletic fish, because they put up a fight. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you ever play Sega bass fishing, catching those things feels impossible. Did you ever play Sega bass fishing back in the day? I still got that on Steam. It's a good game. Carpino, why are carp pests? What are they eating that they shouldn't be eating? What's wrong with carp? Yeah, I remember that game, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You had Black Bass on NES and then Super Black Bass on Super Nintendo. That's right. They never got into those games, though. But if you're into fishing, I'm sure they were probably fun. The one game I really liked growing up was like Legends of the River King on Game Boy, and that was fun because you had an RPG fishing adventure, and you could also keep a fish tank. If you catch a carp, you're not allowed to throw it back. Really? I didn't know. Kind of like Gold Story, but fishing. Yeah, there's a few games like that. I've got Gold Story on the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. I've owned that game for years. And I kind of picked it up for a rainy day. I haven't played it yet. What is this game? Vendetta. Also known as Crime Fighters 2. We have to beat this level, no deaths. I mean, looks like we're going to get there. None of his other bum buddies are coming, so that's alright. This one time, Moe bought a fresh fish about 6 months ago, and she kept it as a pet for like a week. And then we ate it. There we go, we got this. So we're going to add a win, so that's 9 and 6. Alright, how much time we got left on the clock? I mean, it's still anyone's game, guys. It's still anyone's game. We have... Alright, so we got Rad Racer. We have to win the race with 25 seconds or more left on the clock. So with 25 seconds or more left on the clock, we have to win Rad Racer. So the challenge... Obviously, track 1 is like... fairly easy, but you have to beat it flawless. That's where the challenge is on this. So, alright, let's get it done, party people. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Thank you, Jeffrey. I love the power glove. It's so bad. I think I overbraked there a little bit, actually. It's when these mongrels change lanes on you that they've become a bit of a problem, eh? Oh. Here, hitting another car and coming to a stop. Oh, not good, eh? Not good. Not good. You need to be going at 255 for as long as you can. We got a big straight coming up, which isn't on a blind corner as well, which should make it a little bit easier for us to find some time coming up to around about here. So we should be able to... We can go for 255 for a little while here. Dude, he changed lanes on me, the prick. Alright, that might have gotten us some time, hopefully. As I said, we have to have 25 seconds or more still left on the clock. It's a bit of an easier checkpoint, this one. But nothing is certain, nothing's ever guaranteed, right? So, alright, here we go. Let's bring it home, Top speed, damn, we're lucky on this. There you go, come on. I don't want to play it too cautiously here, but... Oh, I nearly hit that tree, guys. I nearly hit that tree. We're also technically not allowed to crash this challenge as well. So the challenge also includes a no crash clause. So technically I think as well you can't pass the challenge anyway, even if you do crash. But yeah, crashing means game over. So alright, we did it with 3 seconds to spare. Yeah, that's right. Lucas didn't even beat the first level with the Power Glove, did he? I gave that challenge everything I had. So that's going to take us to what? 10 and 6. Alright, so we're looking pretty good at the moment. Let's spin again, everybody. Thank you, Nighthawk. Appreciate you, my brother. We already did... what are we on now? Oh, we already did RoboCop 2, so we're going to spin again. Draw goes to sudden death. Draw goes to sudden death. It's a sudden death spin, Nick. Snow Brothers beat 10 levels with 2 lives. Oh, this one's going out to Damo and family. Yeah, draw goes to sudden death. Alright, we got this one. And so here we go. We got Aussie Sammy, and he says, Ricky, I'm excited for Christmas tomorrow. Merry Christmas to you and Moe. Thank you, Sammy. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, and I hope Santa Claus leaves many blessings on your day as well, bruz. I hope Santa Claus comes and he has a big stocking for you and says, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Well, you can't, what do you mean, how much for a spin the wheel? There's no spin the wheel. There's like add a win, add a loss, get a reset, and skip the game. So if you don't like this game and you want me to skip it, you can actually do a $9.99 drop for me to respin, which can be used strategically. But you can do a respin. That's $9.99. So that's if you don't like the game. If you do like the game, there's not really a reason to respin. Do you have a Serious Australia question for Christmas? Sure, what's your Serious Australia question? Is it a summer Christmas? Yeah, so we kind of like mix the traditions of like winter Christmas and summer Christmas together. So some of the winter traditions in an Aussie Christmas include Christmas songs, you know, setting up the Christmas tree, maybe some snow decorations. And then the summer traditions include like mixing with the Christmas lunch or dinner, like barbecue, seafood, maybe a pool party, lots of beer. So an Aussie Christmas is usually a hybrid of the traditional Christmas, and we add summer stuff to it as well, usually. Because chances are Christmas is like 35 fucking degrees Celsius. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I got one life left. Yes. No, that's alright, Roger. Well, we're almost done with the stream, man. We're almost done here. I got one life left, everybody. One life. I haven't done too well on this one today, Damo. It was a little bit clumsy. Dang, 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 dang. I've had a pretty epic pool party before for Christmas. I remember in the 2000s, I was at my friend, we're not in touch. Well, I'm in a little bit of touch with one of the ladies, but actually not really. But I had a pool party at our friend Renee and Deanne's. And the food and the pool and that night, that was such a great Christmas. And then beforehand, I went and spent time with the family for lunch. And so you got to hang out with the family and then your friends afterwards. And that's another cool thing about Aussie Christmas. Maybe not so much now when you get older, but when you're young, you have the family Christmas and the friends Christmas. And so you got two different parties. That was a fun thing growing up younger at Christmas. Yes. No, I didn't see that. Jeez, I'd love to have... Really? When did you find out about that, Steve? We're sucking on the balls. So you think an Australian Christmas would be like Christmas in July? Well, I mean, it kind of is. Kind of picture like 4th of July mixed with Christmas. And that's what an Aussie Christmas is like. Mix 4th of July with Christmas. That's an Aussie Christmas. Winter traditions also mixed with summer. You actually read it. That's cool. You'll have to tell me what you found the most interesting thing to be in that. So we got one life to do the boss. All right, we did it. Man, I appreciate everyone. Dude, you know what's really tragic about this is I was absolutely struggling in the first game. And everyone saved me, and now in the second round of Beat or Eat It, I've been surviving based on merit. It's still possible to lose, but it's getting harder to lose this week. It's definitely getting harder to lose. How much time we got left on the clock? 14 minutes. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, Nighthawk. I mean, Nemo, 2 levels, 1 life. I mean, that's the way it should be, right, Steve? That's the way it should be. It just sounds like healthy boundaries to me. There we go. I don't usually like that Snow Brothers challenge that much. Let's go. We're pushing, we're pushing. All right. King Morpheus. So it's a pretty quick challenge. This one's about 5 minutes long. Little Elvis. He does look like little Elvis, doesn't he? Hey, Elvis, we got to win this race. We got to win this race. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. I'm off to a pretty bad start here. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Damn it, I'm struggling on this for some reason. I don't know why I'm taking all the hits in this game in particular. Any more health pickups here that I can get? Dude, I'm nearly dead. Man, my timing's off. To be fair, we haven't done the Nemo challenge in a while. To be fair. Oh, I've unlocked the super attack, apparently. Look at that. Apparently, alright, we got a little health. Toot, 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 toot. Oh, I need my health items. Just like that, we already lost the Nemo challenge. I didn't even make it to level 2 today. What a cunny. Alright, there you go. So that's 11 and 7. Let's spin again, everybody. Let's spin again. About 12 minutes left. What do we got now? Mortal Kombat. Win 5 matches, 1 credit on the standard setting. All right, let's freaking go. Mortal Kombat, ladies and general. Mortal Kombat on the standard settings. We won't use the Gore code today. We'll do the vanilla version. Straight standard settings. Let's see how we go. Pussy fatalities. Alright, here it is. So game start. Standard settings. We're going to use Sub-Zero because that's the only chance I got of winning this thing. Alright, let's go. 5 matches, 1 credit.
Fight.
Obviously, the first couple fights might be easy, but then it's going to rubber band.
Fight.
Well, she just keeps walking into that sumbitch. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? What a weak ass fatality that is. Look at that fatality, super uppercut.
Fight.
Ah, come on, brah. Ah! You went past Bunnings and got some pellets? Oh, Bunnings. The Aussie warehouse place that has anything you could ever dream of. I think you guys would like DIY here. DIY here has absolutely everything. Went to the DIY yesterday. And, like, there's a lot of do-it-yourself stuff there, but just, like, pretty much anything you need from for the home is there. The DIY here is pretty cool. So like Home Depot, I guess so. Because Lowe's is different in Australia. In Australia, Lowe's is like an absolute budget, like men's clothing and accessories place. So if you need to get clothes on the cheap, like the same price as like a Walmart here, you go to Lowe's. But I hear in the United States, Lowe's is completely different. Right, so that's 3. Oh, we're gonna chop some wood, eh? Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh well, I didn't get the bonus points.
Fight.
Lowe's is a hardware store here. Fair enough. Our big hardware store in Australia is called Bunnings. Is this set to Sunday school friendly fatalities? Yeah, just today. I've got another special mod of this that unlocks all the gore, but just today. So what happened to Sears business-wise anyway? Because I know it even had its own building in Chicago. They call it something different, right? I've forgotten the name of it now. Well, what happened with the whole Sears thing? In Texas, they have a small chain of grocery stores called Lowe's as well. By the way, speaking of Texas, Chris, have you ever had Blue Bell ice cream? I've had a lot of people tell me that Blue Bell ice cream pretty good, and you have to try Blue Bell. I know, random, I know. Kano's always a cunny, isn't he? Yeah, fair enough.
Fight.
So Captain BS says, I tell you what, Rick, Blue Bell is amazing. Nighthawk says, Ricky, people made fun of me for getting shoes at Kmart. Man, I loved Kmart shoes as a kid. I've forgotten the main name of the brand of shoes in Kmart when I was a kid. But I loved growing up with Kmart shoes. I didn't give 2 fucks because they came with the Velcro. Back in the 80s, early 90s, the shoes were Velcro. Man, I loved having Velcro shoes in the 80s, bro. I used to get Kmart shoes. Alright, so we just won that challenge. Fuck, I mean, outside of sabotage, there's no way that we can lose now. I know, I didn't think there was a chance in a million years that I'd not have to eat rat today. It almost feels like false advertising, but this is just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. People really didn't want me to eat the rat today. We'll spin the wheel anyway, let's go. How much time we got left on the clock? 4.5 minutes. And we got Excite Bike beat level 5 2 times. 3 times. 2 times. Whatever that fucking song is, was it? Ann Lee or whatever? Yes. Hey, you still in here, Banako? How long did you even sleep? Banako can't sleep, too excited for Christmas, I think. Think Banako too excited for Christmas. I mean, that's a normal emotion. Christmas is a cool time of year. That's a good first lap. That's a solid first lap, everybody, until then. Until we hit the mud patch. Dude, I used to get Payless shoes. I don't give a fuck, hey. Who cares? Now at my age, I just like things that look nice. I don't really care how much they cost. I know it looks like I wear name brand shirts, but I really don't, guys. Like, don't forget the Calvin Klein shirts I have and the Ralph Lauren shirts I have were all $5 at a Patong market. They're not legit. I bought them because they're comfortable and they were cheap. I don't need a lot of fancy stuff. Two years ago, Bowie bought me a lovely Calvin Klein shirt, and that is like the only name brand thing that I have that's legit. Who gives a fuck, eh? I know sometimes Nighthawk people can be really mean, but we don't need to be impressing people that don't give a shit about us, you know? And for that matter, impressing people that we don't even like as well. Half the time the people you try to impress you think are douches, but deep down you still want the approval. I mean, we all kind of want to be a little validated, right? Why do you think people buy fancy cars for? Hey, look at me. Sometimes, if you're a car enthusiast, sometimes you actually really want a nice car because you like nice cars. And that's perfectly admirable, actually. But most of the time, fancy cars are like, hey, look at me, I drive a BMW. It's like... Now, if you love BMWs, that's a different thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But the hey, look at me stuff, that's different. We got the rat here. Here it is. Like, it's... Ugh. There you go, here it is. Splinter. You okay, babe? What hurts? What'd you do? Oh, babe, you want me to kiss the feet better? Simp. Simp. Oh, right, okay. Says Simpsons Arcade beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, here we go. And Splinter on a plate, yes. Yes. And on that farm we had Splinter. Okay. Yes. Ratatouille, yeah, Ratatouille, yeah, Ratatouille. Or how it's actually spelled, Ratatouille.
Homer.
Yes. Give the rat to a cat. Well, there are cats in this neighborhood. Probably give it to the dog if I don't have to eat it. No, I think all the sabotagers have gone to bed. See, this thing stinks. This thing absolutely stinks. So the time is up. I did win Beat or Eat It this week. But because you guys have been here to the end, I'm going to be a good sport and just have one bite. There's no way in hell I'm eating the whole thing because I genuinely won Beat or Eat It. But you guys have been in here for the whole thing. You've been good sports. You've been watching. I think the least I can do is give you one bite. There's a difference between having one bite and eating the whole thing, right? I want to put on a show. The entertainer in me cannot just disconnect and be like, yeah, fuck yous, don't have to eat, see you later. You've been here watching me for like the last 4.5 hours. And I ain't eating the whole thing, but I'm going to take a bite. Okay? A bite. Yeah, we won.
You win?
Yes. So this is what it looks like. It's as you can see, it's legit rat. There's the tail. That's what it looks like underneath. There's this beady little head.
They still have this.
They still have the teeth. Yes. Oh. Oh my gosh. So,
You want to
Nick, thank you very much. Nick has just dropped a $5 super chat. Yeah, I'll have a bite.
You want to kiss?
You want to kiss me?
See you at the party, Richter.
Yeah, let's kiss the rat. Let's kiss the rat. There we go. Look at that. Nice big kiss. Mm. All right, one bite. Oh God, this is so hard. Like, it probably doesn't even taste that bad, but just mentally trying to like even take a bite out of it is so. Oh, let's have a bite from the tail first. Let's have a bite from the tail. The tail kind of tastes like pork crackling, like dry pork. You know how you have the dry pork that goes in the soup and stuff?
Probably try this.
That's-
Just have the meat.
The thigh.
Yeah, in the lid.
It tastes like pork crackling, the tail, with a weird smell. Yeah. Alright, we'll take one bite out of this.
Eat that leg like
There's a lot of bone in it. A very rich kind of irony taste and smell, which is really off-putting. Kind of like what you'd get with like a lamb or a roux or something. The meat itself, I mean, this is what it looks like. And, I mean, the meat itself, honestly, not that bad. But having to hype myself up to eat it, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm never ever going to eat rat by choice. Like, not ever. Oh, dude, there's a liver here. That's a rat liver. That's a liver. Ugh. That's a... Chris says kiss Moe. She wouldn't let me, bro. And that's the meat. So you can see it's kind of got like a chickeny kind of... Get that thing in the bin, eh? Get that thing in the bin, I won. Let me bite its head. Let me bite its head.
Don't eat. It's this.
Ugh. Yeah, so it's got a real gamey smell to it. Got a real gamey smell to it. The meat itself's not that bad. The hardest bit was like being like, oh my god, I'm about to eat rat. Oh my god, I'm about to eat rat. Oh my god, I'm about to eat rat. Never gonna order that ever again by choice. Not the worst thing I've ever had to do. So yeah, that was interesting. Guys, with that being said, I can't thank you all enough for today. Like, you guys have been so incredibly generous. Thank you for blessing my stream today. Some wonderful humans here in the Sunbish Army. Probably done more than I even freaking deserve. But like I said, thank you for everything. We're actually going to do some Christmas shopping at the market now. We're going to go get a Santa hat, some dinner for tonight. Yeah, it's pretty shit, eh? It's pretty crap. It's pretty crap. I'm not going to be able to get the smell out of my head for a while. Like, the smell is really bad. But, yeah, we're going to go get a Christmas hat, some dinner. I'm going to be doing a really, really big whatever Wednesday for Christmas Eve tomorrow. It'll be Christmas my time. But thank you so much today, guys. I appreciate you all to bits. I really hope you're all having a wonderful holidays. I'm actually going to set up some raids now, guys. Let's set up some raids and some love for hopefully another streamer in the community. We'll see who we got on now. There's actually no one on in my. I really need to follow some more retro pages, so I've got some more places to share for you guys. But good night to you, legends. Thank you so much for today, and thank you for being absolutely amazing sports.